1668, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra, short of spot 5.
Right, 36 right via Sierra, short of spot 5 for Frontier, flight 1668.
Frontier flight 1668, continue taxiing via Sierra to runway 36 right, RJ and northbound on Tango will give way to you.
I continue taxiing 36 right, and the RJ will give way to us from Frontier flight 1668.
CFR Battalion 1 with you at spot 4 for the South Firehouse, please. CFR Battalion 1 proceeds via Sierra. Mike, just give way to the RJs. They're currently north on Tango. Spot 5. That'll give way to the aircraft.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Looking live at Cincinnati International Airport here on the banks of the Ohio. We're here at local time here in Cincinnati. It's approximately time 11:15. Welcome to Airplanes Trade the Cow for a special Memorial Day broadcast. As we are came to the only airport where it was not raining. That's basically why we were here. We were in Indianapolis yesterday, saw that there's no rain here. We figured we'd come here and film planes since it is our normal day to film. And we are here. Hopefully we'll have a good show. No, we will.
Cincinnati ground, American 9785, approaching spot 4, serving Zulu for runway 27. American 9785, Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet 1. Sierra, Juliet 1 for American 9785, runway 27.
All right.
And
American
actually, 9785 will be ready to go when we get there. Roger, wheels up 22, time now 16. Wheels up 22 for American 9785.
Yeah, it's supposed to auto have.
Ground, CFR Battalion 1 is off the field. Firehouse, thank you, sir.
All right, now I think we got it working.
CFR Battalion 1, Roger.
Holy cow, what a start. So anyway, we're here at, it's actually, I guess, Hebron, Kentucky. And we are going to see what we got. It's going to be a laid-back stream. Of course, we just missed the C-17 taking off because I didn't have my settings correct. Hopefully it'll come back. It just flew overhead. But, so here we are. Looks like we got a Frontier about to head out to Tampa. That's Frontier flight 1668. You're going to see a lot of Frontier out here. AJ's joined us. Howdy, AJ. Good to see you. We are at a public viewing area, so you might hear other voices. This is a pretty popular thing to do out here. People coming out here to look at the aircraft. They got a nice place to do it.
3485, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, make the left turn Sierra, join Tango.
But yeah, ATC is on, but nobody's talking.
36 right, left turn Sierra, join Tango, break area.
What the deal is with that? I haven't heard one thing at ATC. Anyway, this plane's going to Tampa.
3, this frequency right now, you're looking at a wheels up time of 42, time now 18. Okay,
and
and
your baby's crying.
Tango 3, time of 42, Brickyard 3485.
So the takeoffs will come off from around this, I'm not for sure of my runways here, but this runway, it starts behind that hill. I'd really love to be on top of that hill if anybody has any connections here. This is like my third time to come here, I think. But this is what happens when you film in a public viewing area. There's going to be the public. You know what, this is not. Gotta watch that. Looks like we got an American about to come out here and get into the action as well.
And ground, Blue Street 5605.
We also have this runway in action.
Blue Street 5605, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra, short of spot 5 for wheels up time.
So we get our angles right here.
36 right via Sierra, hold short 5, Blue Street 5605. Blue Street 5605, wheels up, 29er, time now 20. Continue taxiing via Sierra to runway 36 right. Sierra to 36 right and wheels up 29 for Blue Street 5605.
I tell you what, I can't believe it's so quiet out here.
Air Shuttle 6367, clearance current question.
And you know what? It was supposed to be cloudy. It's raining everywhere else in the world. It's raining in Nashville. It's raining in Louisville. Of course, I don't know how much action Louisville has right now. But it's
Blue Street 5605. Just want to confirm.
not raining here, and the sun is actually out, and it's quite toasty out here.
Down to 36 right.
Of course, CVG is where they have the Amazon's main hub, which you'll see here in a minute when this plane goes in front of it. We also look like we got a CRJ coming out. See what runway they choose to take. I bet they take the center one. Of course, the airport part of the airport, or the main pedestrian part, is over here.
Air Shuttle 6367,
and then all of the
Intercontinental Airport via the Churchill 6 departure.
DHL stuff is over here.
Departure frequency 126.65.
So you see all kinds of 67s parked over there. I think he's going to go down this runway. Where is my ATC? Austin, we're not in Nashville because it's raining. It's been raining like cats and dogs in Nashville for pretty much all week, I believe.
67, read back correct, expect runway 27.
Let me make sure this is on and connected. It says it's connected. But we do not hear any air traffic control whatsoever. I've never heard air traffic control so silent.
Information November and Alpha now current Cincinnati altimeter 3015.
So the next plane headed out is United. They're going to be going to Chicago. And then the American Airlines behind it, the CRJ, is going to Philadelphia. We do have a 767 DHL with its transponder on. It's not really telling us what we're doing. Austin, the agenda, you can hear ATC? Why can't I hear ATC? So you can hear it, but I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Alan Lee has joined us. Hello, Alan. Trying to get our P's and Q's together here in Cincinnati. So you can hear the ATC, but I can't hear it. That's crazy. Is it coming? I mean, it's, why is it not? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be working, but I can't hear it. We got Aerologic here. Now, of course, it is Memorial Day, but I think some of these planes will be leaving. So you don't hear the ATC either. I mean, I haven't heard any ATC. I don't know if it's me or what. I won't be able to do that all day. Right now it's hot. It looks like they're adding on to the Amazon part. That's the Amazon part over there. All that's Amazon and DHL. Taxiway Lehman's joined us, said he's enjoyed the Blackhawks yesterday heck yeah, man, that was awesome. Second year, I believe they've done that, which we're all for. Yeah, I've got the ATC app on, allegedly, but I don't hear anything. I've got live ATC on. Tell you what, let me turn my phone off and turn it back on. Maybe that'll... So we got two planes about to take off on this runway over here. I was waiting for ATC to tell me what runway it is so I'll know, but I can't hear it. Okay, nobody's talking today right now, AJ, because I got the phone off. Booting the phone back up. This is the easy way to use the air traffic control because I don't have to program a unit and scanner, which I literally hate doing. All right, now. Okay, now let's see if it works. Okay, so I'm on 18 left. All right, we got somebody rolling here. This should be the United going to Chicago, or maybe not. still can't hear ATC. I mean, if you're hearing it through the speakers, let me know, but I am not hearing a thing for some reason. Andrew Holden joined us. Howdy, Andrew. Good to see you. Says hello. As we are getting our P's and Q's here. But I need some ATC. Yeah, Andrew, they did. Now they still have a few Amazons, actually, that fly out of Wilmington, Ohio. I investigated that the other day because I started seeing a lot of planes coming from Wilmington. I never knew anything about that airport. It's a cargo-only airport. And DHL did own it. And then they sold it to the company. Where's that echo? Hello? Okay. I mean, I might have to figure out how to program the scanner. So we got American here, which looks like they're going to do the center runway, which is a lot better picture for us. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try it this way. Oh, you know what? It's not in Ohio, is it? Bear with us for a second. We're just getting started. Yeah, I'm on live ATC taxiway limit. You have to go to Kentucky because the airport is actually in Kentucky. It's not in Ohio. So I am hooked up to the tower, but I am not hearing a thing. Yes. The phone is already getting hot out here. We still got the United Express head to O'Hare that's kind of sitting out there. And we got, is this coming here? No, it is not. So even though it is Memorial Day, I don't know what they're waiting on. You got two planes just waiting. Maybe the ATC isn't working. All right, the American's moving now. It was supposed to be cloudy and cooler today. It is not cloudy and cooler. right, so that's runway 9. Thank you, AJ. You're being of great service and help. Because right now I had to put my phone in my pocket because it's kind of hot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hearing a thing from the radio. Not hearing a thing. All right, we got United over here, still waiting to go to Chicago. I believe they're rolling now. Now, folks, this is one of those airports where you just sit back and relax. It's not like Nashville. It's not one after the other. But they do have some special planes that come in here. And that's what we're here to see, even if it is Memorial Day. CVG Plane 16 has joined us. Says, new viewer here. My home airport is CVG. Nice to see someone streaming from here again. Well, I'm streaming today. And headed home tomorrow. I've been gone for a week almost. My wife's mad at me because I've been gone so long. The animals are mad at me. So right now, somebody's idling their engine near us. There's just a lot of people sitting in here. There's kids playing. It's a beautiful area. Absolutely beautiful airport. But the pace here is slower than Indianapolis. I don't know if that's music or what. My ears are kind of going too because I wasn't. Holy cow. Let me turn that down. That's the Harley Davidson couple. I'm ready for some cloud cover. I'll turn the ambient noise once Harley Davidson and the Marlboro woman leave. They're exiting out of the parking lot now. All right, now I think we're starting to get some clouds. Hey, I'd love to. Taxiway Lima, I thought it would be closed, but there has been some, whole family coming. There has been some action. Saw a 777 take off from the hotel room. All right, here we go. So here's the United Express going to Chicago. I mean, they got picnic tables out here. They got I mean, it's a really nice place to sit and watch planes. So you'll hear some families. For some reason, this ain't working right either. So this airport was a major Delta hub. I mean, it's just not that noisy out here. So yeah, we're not in Nashville because of the rain. We were thinking about going to Louisville, even though I don't think they have much UPS activity today. They've got rain. So we decided, I mean, Monday is our stream day. We got to stream somewhere. So we came here. I do like this Kalita parked over here. At least there's some good looking planes to look at while nothing's going on. Robbie Batiste has joined us. Hello, Robbie. Says happy Memorial Day, everybody. Absolutely. Now, normally we are in Chicago, but my son is starting a new job, so we didn't go to Chicago. We were going to go straight home, but since we didn't get a very good stream going on in Indianapolis, I mean, we got some great night shots of some FedEx, but not many of them. We need to stream somewhere, so we came here. And to not have ATC is not helping. All right, sounds like somebody else is taking off here. Let me know if y'all can at least hear the planes. All right, so that's going to JFK, according to AJ. Thank you, AJ. Very helpful. Maybe the ATC has the weekend off. All right, so the next arrival is Allegiant from Orlando. Now, they're all landing on this runway in front of me, so you kind of see them roll in. You can't really get a shot. Now, if I was on top of this hill over here, that would be the perfect location. I don't know what's over there. Sure, it's private property. But All right, so here's Allegiant coming in from Orlando. That's SFB, not the main MCO. It's Airbus A320. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. And let's see. No, that's not coming here. Now the C-17 that took off was from Pittsburgh. Hello, Leo. Probably don't remember me, but that's my home, surely. All right. So, just wondering if the C-17 is going to come back in. It was parked over by the FedEx hangar. Somebody's firing up their engines over, it sounded like, in the cargo area. Let me look at one more thing here. As we love this cloud cover. I mean, we got a Amazon Air 767 that's coming in from San Francisco. It's supposed to be in at 12:21. And then at 12:37, we got a DHL coming in from Salt Lake City. We got Amazon Air A330 coming in from Portland. That'll be here at 1. We got Kalita Black Titles 777 200LR freighter coming in from Brussels. That'll be nice to see. That'll be here at 1:17. So here in the next, we got a few things coming in, especially around, they're dispersed all throughout the afternoon. So we're going to try to stay here as long as we can. But yeah, there is some cargo action that's supposed to be happening today. But right now we have no movement and no ATC. There is some activity over there, so there's some things going on. I just don't know why I don't hear anything from the radio. It's got to be a live ATC thing. Probably going to have to pull out the scanner. These scanners are the most confusing things for me to learn how to do. They're not straightforward. Yeah, that's Central Time, I think, on there. That's the time I go by. Uh-oh. Is that one landing? Okay, we do have a Amazon 737 that's got their transponder on, and they're going to be going to Minneapolis. And we're waiting for Allegiant, which should be here now. Leo, what brings me to Cincy, I was at the Indy 500 yesterday, and our normal film day is on Mondays, and it is pouring cats and dogs in Nashville, so we, my son and I came here to Cincinnati because it's the only dry airport that I know of around here. It's not raining here. It's not supposed to rain today. And we're hopefully going to catch a cargo plane or two, if you know what I'm saying. So that's what brings us here. We'll be leaving out in the morning, going home. Here comes Allegiant. Finally. So this looks like it's a popular hotspot here amongst locals. Alright, looks like we got another Delta coming out here. There is a few Delta out here, we'll say that. Well, Leo, it's beautiful country out here. I mean, Cincinnati's airport, it feels like it is out in the country. So, yeah. So we got another CRJ headed out. As a CRJ, you can't really see it right now because of the fence there. Hold on, folks. I think I just kicked my camera out. Everybody close their eyes on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we have a Delta headed out here. And they look like they're going to use this near side airport as well. I mean, near side runway. I mean, there's the tower. All right, this Delta is taxiing is headed to New York to LaGuardia. And it looks like Amazon is going to take off on the other runway over there. That's a 737 like we see at home. 737-800 going to Minneapolis. So they're on the other side of the building from where we are. We can't see them from here, but we will see them take off, or at least get a little shot of them taking off if they are indeed taking off over there. And we have what looks like another United Express. They're going to take off on the center runway. So they got runways all over the place out here. Temperature out here, Alan, is hot. Let's see, right now the temperature is 73. I don't know what that is in Celsius. We got, looks like, is that the Allegiant just came in? All right. This was taken off. You're soon going to see the Amazon 737. There's the Amazon 730. Let's see if we can get close and personal with them. As they are driving up this way, we got another American Eagle headed out, and it looks like we got another Allegiant headed out as well. And they're going to take off on that center runway. Switch off. Thank you, Alan. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm gonna need one. Appreciate you, Alan. Always nice, that Alan. All right, where'd that plane go? There it is. Alan with, I guess that's 5 pounds. Is that 5 quid? I don't know how they call it over there. All right, here comes our 737 friend. As they look like they're going to sneak over and take off on the center runway as well. It is wonderful once the sun goes behind the clouds here. Maybe that's not working. So this plane here is going to Minneapolis. Thank you, AJ. And at Big Jet TV, I always hated the live streams with ATC on it. He loved this. All right, looks like American Airlines is taking off, head to go to JFK. And now this one on the center, do our center switch. All right. So we should have Amazon. No, we just filmed Amazon, didn't we? All right, let's see who's coming in. I'm trying not to talk as loud out here because there's people. We still got a big DHL with its transponder on over there, but it's not telling us where they're going. And as I fade back a little bit, we do have Allegiant 1992 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's going to be here in 4 minutes, so that'll be our next arrival. And no, it's hard to tell what's coming. I'm not used to being here. I will say this. You know, we always see those Atlas 747 passenger planes. You know, they carry football teams around and stuff. Well, I now know where they all park. You can see a tail of one right there. I took a picture of one, but there's like 6 or 7 passenger 747s over there, and there's a passenger 767, I believe, too, parked over there. So that must be the main base for Atlas Air passenger service, as they are all parked over there. don't think any of those are going to leave today. But you never know. But it's a who's who of cargo planes over here, some famous ones. There's the old Whitetail 767 that has no lettering on it whatsoever. So while we're waiting for planes to take off, we'll just look at other ones, I guess. Yeah, so Allegiant's going to be next. The Southwest looks like, oh, holy cow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Southwest Flight 3895 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. They'll be here in 2 minutes. How about that? A little hometown action coming in here. Probably glad to be getting out of that weather. And we got a United Express headed out. And this guy. So hopefully, we'll be at our normal airport on Thursday, weather permitting. Now, there was a as I said earlier, there was a C-17. Aviation is cool. 777 says CVG is my local airport. There you go. Well, it's our local airport today, friends and cows. Without ATC at the moment. Now, I've got a Union scanner that'll probably, I don't know if there's an issue with the ATC and the ATC app and the tower. I don't know if it's being played on the ATC app. I mean, the ATC app's a lazy guy's way of using a scanner. But we should be seeing it at Allegiant pretty soon. Matter of fact, I think I hear it coming. Again, there's this hill over here. Well, let me back out. Bless you, bless you. There's this hill over here. You know what? It's a very serene place. I can do some comparisons between this and our ATC at home. I mean, our observation area at home. Of course, we have more plane. We have continuous planes coming in here at Nashville, or there at Nashville. But we also have continuous construction, as there's another Allegiant. Look at that. I've noticed a lot of Allegiant, a lot of Delta, and a lot of Frontier here. As Nashville decided they're going to come in on the far side. Oops. So here's a hometown Southwest coming in. As I go behind there. So that was a Legion Air coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Andrew says 69 days till I fly from Denver to Nashville. There you go. We got an American coming in, it looks like, over there too. It's an Embraer E175LR. Uh-oh, this one's got to be coming here. Yep. We got Amazon Air 767. It's going to be here in 9 minutes. So that'll be our first heavy of the day. Operated by Air Transport International. I believe we've got a plane taking off over here. Let me get out of the super zoom. All right, they're gone. Uh-oh. There's the Embraer coming in on the far side. Regina Huddleston has joined us. Howdy, Regina. Good to see you. We got another American headed out. It's going to be taking off over here. AJ, again, thank you for doing what you're doing. It's very helpful. I wonder if, I just wonder, there's that new app that's out. And I wonder if CVG is still broadcasting on liveatc.net, or are they just using that new app? Regina, it's not. It's got a lot bigger planes because of the cargo area, but yeah, Nashville's quite bigger. Or larger, I guess is the correct word. All right, the big boy, our first heavy, is 3 minutes out. Hopefully they'll land here in front of us on this runway beside us. At some point today when it slows down, LOL, and we'll have to try to program the scanner. I usually have Doc to do things like that, but Doc's in Tennessee.
Service 123.902, good day.
Oh, hold on. Hold. I think we found it. I found something. Hold the phone. We might be in luck. I think we found it. All right, hold on, folks. I gotta find a cord.
Charlie, you can change my frequency 123.87.
Yes. We got it. Yeah, baby.
Thank you.
Can y'all hear that now?
Air Transport 3321 Heavy, you can contact Tower 118.3. Good afternoon.
Alright, so looks like they're coming in on the far side runway, whatever runway that is, but we'll still get them because they're such a big plane. We have one plane taking off over here beside us. Our 767 coming in this way over there.
Right, 334 November, copy, thank you.
So here's our first heavy of the day. 767, I think, coming in from SFO maybe. Knock these ants off my wires. I didn't even think we'd have any cargo action today, to be honest, but we're lucky we do.
Sun Country 3010, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 center, altimeter 3015.
363, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 right, altimeter 3015.
Let's see, Regina asked about the planes with the, which one planes were you asking about, Regina? I'll do a wind through in a minute, show you what's what. We need to keep that sun behind the clouds. Again, you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live from Cincinnati International Airport.
Cargo South 194, Cincinnati approach runway 36 center, altimeter 3015. Any chance for 36 right, turn south 194. South 194, expect 36 right.
All right, so we're on 36 right, I presume. Now I can learn my runways.
Third Turbine 34 November, 1A will proceed direct to the Pulaski Vortex. 1A will direct to Pulaski, 34 November.
Yeah, those planes, Regina, that's a DHL. That's not Spirit, that's DHL. They are a big cargo company.
And 34 November, just Pulaski. Okay, thank you.
Uncle Plane Guy's joined us. Alright, so let's see what our situation is. We have, who is this? That's the one that just came in. We have a Delta connector coming in from LaGuardia. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ. He'll probably land right in front of us. On 36 right.
Endeavor 4987, contact tower 118.3.
We got a DHL 757. It's coming in from Salt Lake City. That'll be our next cargo plane. It'll be here in 12 minutes. That's DHL or 21st Air Flight 194. Yeah, thank you. I'll go there again. I need to get there earlier in the day than I did, Uncle Plane Guy. But yeah, I'll film back at Indy again probably next year. Kind of learn the lay of the land.
36 right, altimeter 3015.
Know what's going on there. Well, actually, Regina, we're not in Ohio, even though it is Cincinnati Airport. This is, I believe, Hebron, Kentucky, Hebron.
Delta 1271, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 right, altimeter 3015.
Actually, in northern Kentucky. And I think the reason this is called CVG is because it's the Cincinnati vicinity. I think is, I don't know what the G stands for, but that's what the V and the C stand for, Cincinnati vicinity. So, I mean, even with the ATC working, they're not talking a lot. All right, so we have this. Who is this? Is this the plane I was just looking at?
Progress South 194, maintain present heading for the sequence and descend and maintain 4,000.
No, I'm talking about this plane. Okay, all right, that is the plane we're looking at. That's, who's this? We do have another Amazon 737 coming in from Boise. It's going to be here in 4 minutes. It'll land over there on 36 left. It's ahead of the DHL 757. We got a Legion Flight 363 coming in from Newark. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to be here in 6 minutes. Followed closely by a plane that's not coming here. Who is this? Okay, that is Boise to Cincinnati. Yeah, there is a lot of Allegiance here. I see one Southwest, which is of course ours, which is from Nashville. So now we wait. I want some stickers. Hold on.
Legion 363, correction on that speed. Go ahead and pull it back to 170, please. Road 170. Progress South 194, descend and maintain 3,000.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. Yes, nice one.
Maintain speed 180 or better until Giant
All right.
And kind of cut 118.3.
Gave away some stickers. So there's Delta.
Maintain present heading for the sequence and descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, so they're in. I'm looking for the Amazon. It's not coming in yet. There you go. That explains it all right there.
Progress South 194, fly heading 070.
Free just joined us. Hello, Free. Good to see you as always. All right, so the 737 Amazon is on final. Looks like it's going to be on 36 left, and it'll be followed by the DHL. But we got to take off here. Folks, let me fix this one. Looking at the sky. Gotta get level here, and that is level right there. Okay. Yeah, I know I liked stickers when I was a kid.
Blue Streak 5514. Let's make it 10 degrees back to the left, please, and you can go ahead and reduce speed to 180.
All right, so we got the 737 Amazon coming in from Boise.
Delta 1271 flighting at 340, intercept local lodge.
I hear a plane, but I don't see it. I hear a propeller. Again, folks, we're hoping our C-17 that took off while I was setting up is coming back.
Blue Street 5514 flighting 340, intercept local lodge. Target South 194, you're 3 miles from Laper, fly heading 030, maintain 3000 still established, cleared ILS 36 right approach. And Target South 194, maintain speed 180 or better until Troy, please. Blue Street 5514, you're 3 miles from Newly, maintain 4000 still established, cleared ILS 36 right approach. Delta 1271 over ICAC, cleared ILS 36 right approach. And Blue Street 514, maintain speed 170 now until Troy.
Oh, I missed that. He's way down here. So that is, I believe, 36 left, unless that's there's another runway on the far side of that. Didn't really have time to do my homework before getting here.
I got 34 November requesting 5 degrees right to avoid the build up. 384 November approved as requested, just advise when you're back on course. Advise back on course, 34 November. Target South 194, connect to 118.3. Have a good day. Going to Target South 194.
I didn't get to actually see the Charlotte race. Regrettably, they weren't showing it here for some reason. As we have, looks like another Delta coming out. You'll see it over the top of the fence there.
14, connect to 118.3. Have a good day.
And we have Allegiant that just landed. Oops, sorry. It's the wrong one. All right, there we go.
34 November, back on course. 34 November, right?
All right, Allegiant's in. Now, if you gander over here, there's the Amazon. He'll come all the way around to the other side of the Amazon barn.
Delta 1271, connect tower on 118.3. Have a good day.
All right, looks like the Amazon's going to land on, I mean, the 757's going to land in front of us here, so that's good.
November, go ahead.
And then behind that, we have American Eagle, and then behind that, we've got a 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. So we got 3 planes in a row coming in on 36 right, I assume. So what happens? We see them. We don't see them until they get to about this area. Well, it'd be nice to see an Amazon 757. See, there's a Boeing 757 coming on 18 right, but it is restricted. Yeah, I didn't do my homework. A little tired yesterday. Indy 500's a long day. A long but great day. Here comes the 757, I believe, right here. Let's enjoy this. Came in from Salt Lake City. It's a little skinny fella, ain't it? I see what's going on here. I think a lot of parents bring their kids here, like younger, real young kids, and put them in their car seats, roll the windows down, and then within about 10 minutes they're out. I think that's the whole purpose of bringing them here. Yeah, just let's see a bunch of kids with their mouths open, heads to the side. That's awesome. I mean, they really have a nice area here compared to the one in Nashville, which is supposed to be the up-and-coming airport, so they say. As the American Eagles come in, we'll keep an eye on this one because we don't normally see these. We'll see the American Eagle momentarily. There they are. If you're new and it's the first time here, please subscribe to the channel. Join the herd if you'd like. That's our official team of supporters. All money goes to the Beef Jerky Fund for pennies a day. And be sure to hit that notification bell because, like I said, we have pop-up streams, including the one you're watching now. Yeah, you're not kidding. Who is that? Mark Peel, 634. Yeah. To be honest with you, I'd love to be on that hill. If you know anybody that owns it, that would be a tremendous spot up there. It's another, here comes the Delta, I believe, from Atlanta coming in hot. Still think my camera's a little cattywampus. So they're going to use the whole runway. You know what? I think I do remember that they had playground equipment here. Why did they remove that? I wonder. Which is okay with me because it was right to be right here in front of me, beside me. But yeah, last time I was here, I do remember they had some playground equipment here. All right, so here's our situation. Let's see if we got any other big fellas coming in the near future here. There's a right.
4609, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 right, altimeter 3015.
As of right now, I don't see any. Again, you might be wondering, why is airplanes changing cows in Cincinnati? Well, it's simple. See, the only airport where it's not raining. We got a Delta here. Looks like they're about to head to Boston. It's Embraer 175LR. That was the one we saw taxiing out.
75 for traffic, and I'll just have vectors to the final for you.
So that'll be our next departure. 136 is left. I presume it is. It was us. They're not coming here. Got a nice breeze coming in from, I guess, the north. Yeah, Uncle Plane Guy did love the garage, and I know the police there now, so I'll call them next time so they don't surround me. Whoop, whoop. So my impression of CVG is it's a very serene airport. All right, here comes the next takeoff. Each takeoff matters here at CVG. See them pop over there. Here they come. See, Flash over Diecast has joined us, says that wasn't a very safe place over there to work. Well, they look like they're building something new over here. Right now we don't see any 747s over there. Now there's plenty of 747s, like I said earlier, on the other side of the terminal from where we are. It's all the Atlas passenger planes that carry the NFL teams around, I guess. I think any of those shipping jobs are challenging. All right, let's see what else we have here. Let's take a look at ABX Air, shall we? Another predominantly 767 fleet that flies out of here.
Country 3017, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 center, altimeter 3015.
Amazon, are they coming here? Yep. All right, so we have another Amazon 737-800. So that's the center runway that they're landing on over there. I get it now. Anyway, it's Amazon Air 3017. It's operated by Sun Country. It's the same planes that fly out of Nashville. It's coming in from Phoenix. It'll be here in 15 minutes. Right now it's at 15,000. Anybody behind it? Oh yeah, this one's got to be. Who is this? And then we have Amazon Air, the Airbus A330, coming in from Portland. And it'll be here in 20 minutes. You almost think it should be streaming from the parking garage. That seems to be where the, I don't know what the angle is over there, but that seems to be where the cargoes are coming in on that runway, but they'll probably take off over here. So I'll just stay put. Yep, that's correct. ABX also out of Wilmington, Ohio. I think a lot of the ABX that were at Wilmington have been moved here. And I believe the only thing flying out of Wilmington now is Amazon. I could be wrong, but that is one thing I researched. I've never even heard of that airport before. Okay, so AVX Corporate is in Wilmington. Yeah, I'm used to paying to go in parking garages. That's not a biggie. Actually, it is a biggie, but it's a biggie in Nashville. Most parking garages are quite, reasonable. The one in Indianapolis was reasonable.
4609, you're 4 miles from Snapper, flight heading 330.
Because I lost my ticket. I got an Allegiant. They might be taking off over here on the center. Let's get our center cam going. There they go. Now, if somebody put in the comments what this runway is called, I'd appreciate it, so I don't have to look it up.
United 365, Cincinnati approach, runway 36 center, altimeter 3015. Number 101 with the Foxtrot, Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3015. Wind able proceed at Wonan for the RNAV 3 approach and maintain 6,000. That's what I meant. 0 Fox, direct Skyla and maintain 6,000.
Yeah, I actually am doing it the right way, Regina. I'm using a scanner. Obviously, at some point in my life, I had this channel programmed in my scanner, and I just hit scan, and it found it. Lo and behold. Isn't that great?
Saratoga 34 November, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.22. Have a good day. Figure 4609, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good day.
Okay, all right, so that is 27.
Contact approach on
Well, that would just take off of it. Okay. I mean, when people come here to hang out, they stay. I mean, we got all kinds of families out here. There's cars everywhere. You probably wonder who the heck I am. 114 in the house. How about that? Be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Join me and the kids here at CVG. Yeah. But I think it's a lot more serene than in Nashville. Nashville, you have all those construction equipment going. Not at Spot B, of course, but at the other place.
257 approach, copy, thank you.
Well, I got to be honest with you. The best part about, and the thing that kind of doesn't make it hard to come here to Cincinnati is that the plane that was just here? Hold on just a second. Is that the C-17 that was just here? Come on, flight radar. I hope this plane comes back. No, that's the Vice President's plane. Never mind. All right. Our next arrival is American Eagle coming from JFK. Man, it seems like we had a lot of those. Seems like we had a lot of those. That's a big plane coming. Who is this? Okay, that's the A330. You don't have to twist my arm to come here because about a mile or two from the hotel, there's a Gold Star Chili. And right across the street's a Skyline. So those both will be eaten at before we head back to Music City, which will be in the morning. So we will eat at both establishments. I personally love the spaghetti at Skyline, and I love the little hot dogs at Gold Star. And none of those are in Nashville. Everything else but your grandmother's in Nashville, but we don't have any of those places, which is a shame. Yeah, they did, Uncle Plain Guy, except they were way early. Yeah, the F-16s flew over mid-verse, which I always love.
3015, expect LS 36 center.
RJ Lucas joined us. Hello, RJ. Let's see. Tank says Gold Star all the way. Hey, I like Gold Star, man. I love those hot dogs. I love their cheese. I don't think they get the press that maybe the other one does, but I like them. Who's this? Who's this? This one looks like it might be, no, it's turning. My flight radar is working really slow right now here. It's kind of slow like the airport here. Everything just kind of moves slow. Okay, this is the 737 coming from Phoenix. Now, my wife and son will tell you that I can fire up some pretty good Skyline chili spaghetti. We get the packets. I get the packets on Amazon. They probably come right through here, and I can make that at home.
3017, contact tower 118.3. Good.
See, Mike likes Dixie chili.
210 should be number 4.
Alright, slow down to 210 left.
Yeah, all you people who live around here, please just subscribe to the channel so we can grow and y'all can meet other folks. We do some road shows, not as many as we used to do because it seems like it costs more to travel for some reason. But our biggest show is the show at the end of the year in Anchorage. Because I'm a cargo guy. I love cargo planes. It's probably because I don't like people. I'm kidding. There's a big bee or something flying around one of my mics. I don't know if y'all can hear there. So we got another Allegiant headed out, looks like. Yeah, Regina, I've got some friends that are veterans, and you know, I say a day doesn't really do it justice. And my exact quote to them was, for the guys that have the guts to sign up and serve.
512 X-ray, Cincinnati approach.
That's the best of the best, and so many people take it for granted. It makes me sick. But anyways.
I believe so.
And that's what's so great about the Indy 500 is you really feel it there. It is really the perfect American event. Now, I'm not like a rah-rah American crazy guy, but boy, I appreciate the military. I'm not the one with the Star-Spangled Banner overalls. You see a lot of those at Indy 500, and you also see a lot of you also see a lot of checkered flag overalls. You're not going to see me in that.
2608 heavy, reduced speed to 180. No problem.
So I believe we got the 737 Amazon coming in now on the center runway there. And then we'll have the 330 after that, which will be the biggest plane I think we've seen today.
Alaska 260 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000. December 52, 57, 5 miles from Jet South, turn left, heading 030, maintain 2,500 till establishment localizer, clear LS runway 36 center approach.
Oh, there's a dog out here. It looks just like one of mine. Must be homesick.
United 365, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, United 365.
All right, so over here you see the 737. Let's just do a long. I'm trying to do a long distance shopping. There you go. He doesn't bark like my dog, so.
03 Cincinnati approach, that's 3015, expect LS runway 36 right approach.
He looks like he's coming in hot. Speaking of hot, the sun's popped back out.
$52.57, contact tower 118.3.
So we got somebody from Canada that's joined us. There's a glare, so I can't see who it is.
Gonna maintain 3,000.
Hello from Canada. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, the Kyle Busch thing's tragic. Doesn't make much sense.
Alaska 26
to me.
Just gonna maintain 4,000.
That from a medical issue, that wasn't covered better. I just got to be honest. These are star athletes, who have the best medical care out there. And my father was a doctor, and I know that those things can be caught and treated. So that's the part that puzzles me, coming from a medical standpoint as far as Kyle Busch is concerned. I think it really sucks because he was like the only guy left with personality. To be quite honest, except for Kosovar, he seems like he's got some personality. All right, looks like we got another arrival coming in on the center. Who is this now? All right, that just looks like a little Delta coming in. Coming in from Detroit, our big A330. Portland is making the turn. So this is Amazon Air A330, but it's being operated by Alaska Airlines. Now, when you're in Alaska, they actually have Alaska Airlines cargo. They're 737s. There's just some useless knowledge for you. Right, we need to get rid of this glare. I mean, it wasn't even supposed to be sunny today.
United 365, contact tower 118.3, good day.
118.3 today, United 365.
Yeah, there's cargo jet over here. I don't think they're here right now, but as far as since CVG is concerned, there's a lot of cargo jet that come in here after midnight, I believe, from what I've gathered. Okay, so a little Delta landed on the center. We'll let them. So if that's the center, so there's a runway way over there past that one, which I presume would be 36 left. So there's 3 runways and then a dissecting runway. I mean, they got a lot of runway here. I will say that.
Alaska 260 heavy, 5 miles from Simmer, turn left and at 030, maintain 3000 south, showing localizer, clear to left runway 36 center approach.
See, I don't see the Kalita pasture. I don't think that's the only Kalita I see now. As I said earlier, there is a crap ton of Atlas Air passenger planes. Who is this? Is this? I don't think that's the A330. We'll film it nonetheless. I don't think that's it, but at least it's a plane. Yeah, I've got a glare, so if y'all can tell what plane that is, let's put it in the comments.
Alaska 260 heavy, contact tower 118.3.
It's just a United, isn't it? So yeah, that's not the big dog.
Delta 511, Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3014, expect LS runway 36 right.
Okay, so the A330 is coming in 2 minutes. All right, let's get rid of this sun. Sooner or later it'll get behind. Okay, I see the heavy in the distance. I'll get him a little closer. Man, I'm getting a suntan out here, I tell you that. As you can tell, if you look over, I mean, you look out here at the clouds. I mean, it looks like it should be cloudy, right? But right above me, it's kicking now. I'm going to do a distance shot here, see if y'all can see the Amazon in the distance there. See it under there? The early Southwest in the barn. He's leaving. There's your A330. I mean, it is breezy out here, but there is a little scotch of humidity. Not like Nashville humidity.
512 X-ray contact Louisville approach 132.07. Good day.
Y'all hear that? All right, so we'll catch them coming around here. In the southwest, I don't know where southwest is going, but they're not wasting time. Look at them. That's southwest being southwest.
Cat 703, descend to maintain 4,000. 7511, descend to maintain 6,000.
All right, so we'll wait here and wait for the A330 to pop around the corner. How about that? Shouldn't be long.
Total 511 altitude, cleared LS runway 36 right approach.
ORD Aviation has joined us so far.
Total 511 altitude, cleared LS 36 right approach.
That's what I feel like out here right now.
Yeah, 703, turn right, heading 260. Right, 260, Total 511, radio speed to 210.
So there it goes, back to the barn.
Cat 703, 5 miles from Troy, turn right, heading 330, maintain 3,000, south channel, logic, cleared LS runway 36 right approach. Total 511, maintain 180 on Austin Troy.
I gotta show this dog. Say, hello, dog. Oh, he moved away. Kind of partial to dogs if this is your first time watching the program. phone is hot, or I can't see it, so
703, contact tower, 118.3, good day.
I need to put it in my pocket for a second so I can't tell you what's coming in because I can't see. Again, the reason we are here, simple. It's the only airport in the vicinity of Nashville that it's not raining at. It was raining in Nashville, raining at Louisville. I don't know what the weather in Indianapolis is doing, but. So we took a little detour over here to Cincinnati. It's a wonderful airport to film at. I just wish the clouds would cover up the sun, cool it off a little bit, maybe give us a little better picture. Again, we'd love for you to subscribe to our little channel. The normal guy that joins me is Metro Doc, our official spotter. He is still in Nashville, probably not even up yet. Yeah, I was hoping the C-17 would come back. All right, there's a cloud.
Cincinnati information, popping out current altimeter 3014.
I need to bring a cooler out here to put my phone in.
Contact tower 118.3.
So we might get a little peek of that Amazon 330 coming around here. But you can tell that Delta used to be a pretty big deal here because they got a big Delta hangar to the right of the terminal. It's right beside our hotel we're staying at. As the sun has popped out again. As far as Thursday, we're probably going to be streaming late. That kind of depends on the weather. My wife has said that it's just been continuously raining in Nashville. So.
Curve 405, heavy Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3014, expect ILS runway 36 center approach.
I don't know if they're supposed to have rain on Thursday or not.
And you can expect runway 36 right now. Okay.
Right there. Right there.
This fella just came in. That's Air Canada. So there's a parking garage back there. And if we pan just a little bit to the right, you'll see this big Delta hangar. That shows you that at one time Delta was a big deal here. So we've had a couple of heavies land. We haven't had any heavies taken off yet. I believe we're supposed to. I can't look right now because my phone is fried, but we're going to try to stay here till they do. Yeah, there's 777s over there. There's one that took off earlier right over the hotel. I think it was headed to Liege. That was an Amazon. And as far as any, I know we've got some coming in. But hopefully the takeoffs will be over here on 36 right, which which the 777 that took off, it took off on 36 right earlier.
Yeah, he's right there.
Now, I think that Aerologic here, we got somebody else coming in. It's another little Delta. All right, cool. I believe the Aerologic is supposed to be, I believe that's supposed to be a 777.
Yeah, effective, cleared out. Let's runway 36 right approach.
Can't really tell from here. So the heavies are supposed to come at 2:30, and that is still a ways away. It's 1:19. I'm just sitting out here getting a sunburn. Hopefully, the sun will kind of get behind the clouds by the 2:30 time. Heathrow Joe has joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. Hope everything's nice over there in the United Kingdom. See if my phone's cooled down any. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, let's see what our situation is here. That one is already here. Okay, here we go. We got a 767 from DHL coming from San Francisco. That's going to be here in 6 minutes. Right now they're at 7,300. So that is our next heavy. Coming in here at CVG. I imagine it'll land on the center as well. So I would say that there's probably a little lower output today. There's more than I expected, actually, as it being a holiday. This is kind of a popular destination here. 4 people hanging out on a pretty nice day here in Florence or Hebron or whatever town we're in. What's happened to our ETC? It's on. So is that Tom? My old stopping ground, CVG sure has changed over the years. Hello, Tom. Good to see you. So right now, the terminal that I can see, we got 2 Uniteds, 1 Allegiant, and 5 Deltas. As you can see, the cargo area is packed. So this airport kind of fits my personality, which is laid back. They smoke a lot less weed here at this viewing area than they do in the Music City viewing area. Any flights from Indianapolis? I don't know. Let me do a refresh here.
Carter South 405, Heavy Contact Tower 118.3, good day.
Now, our first 777 is supposed to be here at 1:35. That's the Kalita Black Titles 777-200 coming in from Brussels. So that's not that far away. And then there's about an hour break to allow these Amazons start taking off.
Yeah, let's do runway.
And
right, just gonna be a full stop.
hopefully they'll be all taking off on 36 right, which means they'll be right in front of us. So those will be the best pictures of the day if that happens. There's all the way the 2 o'clock hour and the 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock hour is going to be kicking. So we're going to try to last that long.
304, where you guys going to be headed after this?
Joseph says it's his first time watching. Well, Joseph, subscribe.
304, Roger, on the go.
Just go ahead and hit that subscription button. It doesn't hurt. Doesn't cost anything. What it does is this. It gets us, YouTube sees that people are taking this little dinky channel seriously and puts it out where more people can see it. You know, when you turn on YouTube and the channels just pop up, and you're like, how in the heck did they get here? Well, that's how they get here. People hit that subscription bell. Isn't that right, Bessie? Yeah. So we got 2 heavies on the way. They're supposed to be here momentarily. Let me see if I can see them out there. Local time here is 1:26. All right, so the DHL is on final, and they are going to be here in a minute. I presume they are landing on the center runway. Who's this? That's not them. And then the other triple, I don't know where it is. So here at CVG, every plane means more. Okay, here's the Kalita. The Kalita right now is almost to Dayton, Ohio. It's So it's going to be here in 17 minutes. It's still at 18,000. And that's a 777 freighter. It's been in the air for 8 hours and 14 minutes.
304, you can intercept the runway 36 right localizer on your present heading. Just maintain 5,000 for now.
So, I'll tell you what I think is going to happen is that the Kalita possibly will land on our runway here because it's coming in from the east. Those other planes have been coming in from the west. So hopefully the Kalita will be landing on our side. That's the 777. It'll be our first 777 of the day. Who's excited? That is my theory of what's going to happen. And it sounds like, go here. What is that? So unbeknownst to me, this 767 landed over here.
Heavy Cincinnati approach at 3014, expect LS runway 36 right.
There, you heard it. So that one's going to land over here too. Yeah, whoever said that hill's in the way, one line. I'm trying to see if I can see the Kalita. I don't see it.
I got relatives that happened. Yeah, like going to New York. Yeah, LaGuardia.
I mean, if you listen closely, you can hear what's going on around here.
240 Cincinnati approach, estimate 3014, expect LS runway 36 right approach.
Straighten my scanner up. Maybe it'll pick up better.
Number 1630415 miles from Lapper, clear LS runway 36 right approach. Just maintain your best forward speed for fast traffic following. Air Shuttle 6240, you guys want to go ahead and start slowing it back? You're going to be number 2 following a Skyhawk on a 25 mile final.
All right, so the 777 is now over Mason, Ohio.
Connie 264 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, Connie 264.
There we go. Now we can hear them. So Connie might have a pilot actually named Connie. Who's that? Delta Mike says, hi, I'm right down the street from the viewing area. Welcome to CVG. Well, hey, Delta Mike. As far as the UPS planes, I don't think there's many flying. I could be wrong, though. We're going to have to head back to Louisville because that big Kalita 777-300 has been flying in there quite a bit, and I have yet to see the 777-300 freighter. But it's been flying into Louisville quite regularly. Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed with out here. It's pretty. It's like countryside out here. This is like a major city airport, but it's out in the country. It's like if there was ever an airport that would have cows around it, it would be this one. Now, Nashville, we're stuck right in the middle of the city. Looks like we got a CRJ. It just got pushed back, Delta. But we'll keep the camera over here in the cargo area. See if we can look over there real fast. I don't think our plane's here yet. There's one just got pushed back. Anybody that's on here new, we're doing a subscription push. Doesn't cost anything. As soon as we get to the whopping 4,000 subscribers, I might buy another camera. It's maybe a little bit more steady than this one. I've got my eye on a Panasonic, which this one we're using now is a Sony, and it's a great picture. But the stability of the Sonys is kind of questionable compared to the Panasonics.
304, cancel your approach clearance. I'm going to have you follow the faster aircraft. Turn left, heading 330, and vectors for sequence. Air Shuttle 6240, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, so right now,
240, I do have traffic at 11 o'clock at 12 miles, altitude indicates 10,500 southwest bound.
the Kalita is north of the airport. I don't see why they just wouldn't come in from the north. If they do, that'll be a beautiful shot. I don't know if they do that here or not.
Last call, flight level 3 360, you're on Cincinnati approach, trail off the time for it.
No, they're going to circle back around. So right now, it looks like they are going to go straight over downtown Cincinnati. As I hear the, sounds like the CRJ's on the move.
Number 304, turn left into 280.
Well, looks like we got an Allegiant turning in here. Nope, that's going to Flint, Michigan. Never mind. Oh, thank you there, Delta Mike. Yep, that's right. There is a Delta 767 that flies from here to Paris
6240, decent to maintain 4,000.
at night. I'm looking this. I should be able to see this plane.
6240, turn 10 degrees right, vector silent approach course.
But it might be in the clouds. Till then, we got this one coming out. And we got an Allegiant coming out from the other side, it appears. So I guess the 777 will be our last heavy arrival, and then they'll start taking off, which they should be doing that
Air Shuttle 6240 to 8 miles from line, return right at 330.
on the right side.
Localizer clear, left runway 36 right approach.
So either this one is going to keep going straight or turn around and go back to the center runway.
Going to maintain 5,000.
Yep, they're going to go down that way. That's what I thought. No, they're not. They're going to keep going straight. So I bet the Allegiant over here, I bet they take the center runway.
Number 304, turn left at 170.
Yeah, they do have a, they have a 777
Attention all aircraft, use caution for
that goes to
Middletown Airport.
London here as well. And Nashville and Cincinnati actually trade planes in the fall. I don't know if they still do that, but they did. We used to have the 787 in the winter, and then Cincinnati would have the 777. Then we'd switch them in the summer. But of course now Nashville has the A350 until July 18th, and then it will go back to the 777.
County 264, heavy descent to maintain 4,000.
4,000, County 264.
All right, so the Kalita's at 4,000. I don't see it. I've been looking. I don't really know where to look.
County 264, heavy turn right at 270.
So there's a United Express that's going to be in front of the Kalita. That's going to be our first landing over there on 36 right. And the Kalita is almost to Crittenden, Kentucky. And they're going to take a left or a right for them. And then they'll be in the pattern to come in here and land. So next up we got this Allegiant's going to take off from the middle one here.
November 304, turn left at 090.
Of course, that time you see in the left corner is Central Time. That's the time I live by. It's actually 1:43 here in Cincinnati.
County 264, heavy 8 miles from Lambert, turn right at 330, maintain 3000, still stop, shall left ladder, clear LS runway 36 right approach.
All right. So the big Kalita's on approach. But it will be, the Allegiant that just took off is going to Jacksonville, Florida for those keeping score at home.
Left, vector, on approach course.
So the Kalita's about to fly over Verona, Kentucky at about 2300. No, that's the wrong plane. It's about 3000 going over Verona, Kentucky.
County 264, heavy contact tower 118.3.
So this is the all-white Kalita 777 with black letters. I think the all black letters. It says the 777 is 1 minute away. There is another plane in front of it, so it's going to have to get a move on, get off the taxiway, get off the runway, I should say.
One 6304 is 5 miles from Summer, turn left at 030, maintain 3000, still stop, shall local clouds are cleared LS runway 3600 approach.
So I think we're looking south, and as you look that direction, I mean, you can tell there's rain down there. But right here in Cincinnati, it's blue skies, at least over me. Everywhere else, it's cloudy and stormy looking. That's the reason we came here, because it was supposed to be cloudy and clear. All right, so here's the United. Just came in. He needs to move quickly, because he's got a very large plane coming in behind it. Alright, so they're out of the way. So our next arrival will be the 777. I believe it's coming in now. No, that one's taking off. She should be landing right now. There it is. So that plane came in from Brussels, Belgium. That's what you come here to see, isn't it?
Cherokee 15850, Cincinnati Bridge. Endeavor 15850, contact Cincinnati Bridge 126.65. You're currently in their airspace. 16304, contact tower 118.3, good day.
Well, we got a breeze that's picked up. That feels good. What'd y'all think about that landing? Soon he's about to get over the fence where we can, there we go. Now we can see that. Come on. So there's your 777. That's our first 777 of the day. Who thinks we need about 3 or 4 of these at Nashville? Raise your hand.
Information Quebec now current altimeter 3013.
Hi Phil, how you doing? Let's see, how often are you streaming CVG? Just today, because got to go back to Nasty Vegas tomorrow.
Expect Dallas 36 center.
All right, so the time is 1:54. Well, this isn't like a normal thing, but hey, I love your home airport. Wish the sun would not be so hot, but yeah, I like it. So, it's almost 2 o'clock, which I've been told. So I have been told that action picks up at 2:30. That's what I was told. So we should be getting close to the action. There we go. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to try to get some water, so I'll be right back.
Center maintain 7,000.
Your channel? All the way up here? Oh. That was amazing. They're coming into town. That's how we knew about it. So. No, we're just passing through. The highway's all backed up, and we passed by this way. My wife's like, "Hey, there's all."
1978, descend and maintain 4,000. Delta 1600, descend and maintain 6,000.
You too, sir. Thank you. I'll hold there anytime. Say hi. All right.
All right, I'm back. Had to get some water. Let's see. Zebra says, are you going to stick around for the Paris landing or no? That's tonight, isn't it? I won't be sticking around that late. I'm going to stick around for a couple hours to watch these cargo departures. That's what I'm most excited to see, because I think that's going to be right in front of us. I had to say hi to some people in the parking lot, give out some stickers. This place is packed. They said there was a traffic issue, so there's all kinds of people here. Just pulling by to look at the planes. We're not too terribly far from the interstate here, and there's a horse track, I believe, near here somewhere. That's supposed to be pretty popular. But anyway, local time is...
1600, you can just continue on the vector.
What time is it? It's 1:59. So I think all the action starts at 4:30. I mean at 2:30. So shouldn't be too long till we get some action here, and all these cargo planes head out. You see, there's a number of DHL right there. What time does the okay, so it's 27, the center one here. Is this 27 right here? I presume the center runway. I mean, I'm fine with them taking that one or this one near me.
Cleared ILS runway 3600 approach.
Just as long as I don't want them taking off the center runway, I won't be able to see them very good. I mean, I'll see them from a distance. We don't want distance shots, so. Oh, Paris arrives at 3:30? Yeah, I'll probably be here at 3:30, yeah. That'll be cool. So that's a 767 Delta. So that plane's going to taxi all the way out to on the right side here, it looks like. Okay, so that's the center. Yeah, it'd be cool. Either shot is fine for me, because I've kind of got a clear view of the takeoffs on this 36 right. I don't get the start of it, but I get the important part.
3013, expect ILS runway 36 right approach. Keep your turn 030, intercept the runway 36 right, localizer.
Let's see, where am I here? So we got a Delta 737 coming in from Fort Myers. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. That appears to be our next arrival. Who is this? Are they coming here? No, they're not coming here. So that Delta looks like it's going to be coming in our direction.
Number 15850, Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3013.
So according to this, we're at 2:30, we're going to have Amazon and ATI and Amazon and Amazon and Amazon. Amazon, ABX is taking off at 2:51. Okay, so at 3:22, the Delta 767 comes in from Charles de Gaulle. So yeah.
1978, maintain 180.
Uh-oh. 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 So they do have a Kalita 2021 777-300ER. Is that the big twin?
Maintain 170 knots.
I don't know if that's the big twin or not. But that takes off at 410. So yeah, I'm surprised, really surprised that we had this many cargo takeoffs today. Thought it might be a little bit of an off day because of the holiday, but they're still working.
1978, connect tower, 118.3, good day. 118.3, not at 1978. Delta 1600, contact tower, 118.3.
All right, so until the big action, we got a couple of small ones going on, but we got this Delta here. They might take off on the center.
78, Cincinnati approach, up number 3013, expect Dallas 36 right.
So hang in there with me.
Team depart OPAVE, direct Lapper, vector final approach course, descend to maintain 8,000.
I'll tell you what, it's just, I guess what I'm smelling is this stuff.
Vector 413, you copy?
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, that's
413, depart OPAVE.
what's on what they use for the grounding, or what they use for the floor of the playground, and over here is rubber. I mean, it smells like burnt tires here. So if you're new, like and subscribe. We appreciate you joining us here on this Monday. Of course, our normal Monday time is usually around 2:30 in the afternoon in Nashville. But we're not in Nashville. We're in Cincinnati. Actually, we're not in Cincinnati. We're in Hebron, Kentucky. Hebron, Kentucky. Hebron.
RB 365, Cincinnati approach, and second.
And we'll be eating either Skyline or Gold Star tonight. We'll head back to the Hacienda.
Number 5, Vector Alpha, maintain VFR, squawk 0423.
Yeah, Ray, I understand that. My clock on here is on.
Alpha negative, just keep on your.
Clock here is on. The clock that you see is the Central Time Zone. I don't know who this is. Who is this?
Number 5 Delta Alpha, the altimeter 3013.
I guess that's a Delta.
Approach on 126.65.
I mean, you look back there, it looks like some intimidating skies behind them.
Leader 413, descend to maintain 6,000. Second 3278, depart OPAVE at direct Lapper, vector final approach course, descend to maintain 8,000.
All right, so that came in on 36 center. And we still have this Delta out here. It's just hanging out. No man's land. See that United that just landed go behind them. Let's see. Somebody says I need to go eat at Senate in downtown Cincy while you're there. What is Senate?
Career track 550, Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3013.
I always like food recommendations. Probably not going to go this trip downtown. Would at least like to know what
Allegiant 413, 7 miles from Lapper, across Lapper at above 3,000.
at least like to know what Senate is.
American 3278, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, so we're about 25 minutes away from some heavy takeoffs. Who's excited? As the sun is still out burning on this baking rubber that they use for the floor. Why would they use that? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if... Oh, we got somebody just landed. I don't know if you can see this, but that's what I'm... See that right there? That is the picnic area, and they have bits of rubber. It seems like tire rubber that they use for the floor of it. And it smells like we're still at the Indy 500, to be quite honest, which is okay. But it's producing a nice rubber smell.
And American 3278,
the cool thing about this area is that
and was that 850?
they do have restrooms here. Luckily, I'm dehydrated. Don't have to go to the restroom at the moment.
Over 15850, you're clear to the Golf Charlie Yankee Airport. Be at present position direct, maintain 8,000.
Okay, so I think this guy's going to start moving now. Maybe not.
101, what you thought? Cincinnati approach, expect out left, runway 36 right approach.
Yeah, somebody else. Yeah, I know that's the name of the restaurant, but what kind of food do they have?
American 3278, descend to maintain 3,000. 413, contact tower 118.3.
We've got another arrival coming in here. Well, this one's taking off. So this is what our takeoff shot looks like. How about it? Come on, is that the Canadians? See, I love the takeoff shot. I hope that's where most of the big ones go when they start taking off here.
5 miles from Lapper, cross Lapper at 3,000, cleared out left runway 36 right approach. American 3278, 5 miles from Lapper, cross Lapper at 3,000, cleared out left runway.
So the plane you're looking at now, they're supposed to be taking off like at they're supposed to be taking off like at 4 something. The Aerologic 777.
3013, expect out left runway 36 right approach. Jet share 720 and continue present heading.
Oh, good. So it's a pub. Okay.
Expect out left runway 36 center.
As we got a nice breeze that has started. This one's taking off too. I don't know where these guys came from. They didn't tell me they were leaving. So does anybody know, just out of curiosity, why they got rid of the playground equipment? I would have enjoyed that. Looks like he's going to go down the center.
Madison. American 3278, contact tower 118.
Just had my Skyline chili fix east side of Louisville. Another chili I like up there is Dixie chili. It's over in Erlanger. Hope Hope to see you back. Yeah, I'll be back here. I come here every once in a while. Usually when it's cooler, I pop up here mainly just for the chili. I like to bring my wife with me because she loves the chili too. And I told her I'd FaceTime when I was eating, and she didn't want me to.
Track 550, make your heading 20.
So this Delta here looks like it's going to go on the whatever that runway is called, as Allegiant just landed. It's a little little cute pudgy 319 right here. Look at that little thing. Hey, buddy. Yeah, live Allegiant here. Hadn't seen as much Frontier. And I haven't seen any Spirits, like Spirit went out of business or something. I haven't seen that. But yeah, mostly Allegiant. Last time I was here, saw quite a bit of Frontier, but hadn't seen as much on this visit.
101 Whiskey Foxtrot, 5 miles from Troy, turn right in 330, maintain 3000 to South Channel Advisor, State LS, runway 3 control approach.
So we got an American headed out. It's going to take off on 36 right.
15850, you guys get at 8,000 feet for your altitude.
And we got another 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. That'll be here in a minute. That's American Airlines flight 3278. Let's see, I need to plug my computer in. Hold on, please. I have to find my computer cord real quick. It's right here. There's no excuse for not having it plugged in other than pure laziness on my part.
0.15 today.
So hold on for me just one second. You might see my head just temporarily.
Contact tower 118.3. Runway 36 center approach.
Alright, need to make sure that's charging. Is that on now? Yeah, that's charging. Actually turn it around. There we go. Alright, it's plugged in. Alright.
Career track 550, flight 250.
Alright, so here goes another takeoff, I believe. Where did they land? They're landing. Came in hot. Alright, so we got some more Canadians headed out here, followed by United. Tyler Barrett says he works there. You work here at the airport or at Skyline Chili?
Reduce speed at 210, be number 3 for the center.
Gotta clarify. Okay, I did. Cool. If you got any connections there, love a better spotting spot. Not that there's anything wrong with this right here. Yeah, Virginia, those Allegiants are pretty planes. So it looks like it's about to be takeoff 30 here. We got a couple of civilian planes taking off. So Tyler, I guess you would know that this is, I guess this is a new DHL hangar they're building. When's that supposed to be finished?
Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3012, expect LS runway 36 right approach.
I keep thinking that plane's moving, but it's not, I don't think.
Delta 2273, descend and maintain 4000.
I mean, I've been out in the sun too long. I think that plane's moving. Okay, so they don't start to part until 2:30? I thought it was 3:30. I thought it was 3:30. I thought it was 2:30. Look at this potato. That's a pretty aircraft. Got some fluorescent green in it, it looks like.
Track 550, proceed direct Madison Airport. Over 5005, contact tower 118.3. Tower active over 5005.
We got some Amazons that already have their transponder zone, including ABX Flight 3110 going to Stockton, and we've got ATI headed to Windsor Locks. So hopefully those are coming out soon.
Dallas, what are you, 567, is going to maintain 5,000?
To maintain 5,000, it's going to 4567.
Alaska 2609, heavy, Cincinnati Bridge, September 3012, expect ILS runway 36 center.
3012, 36 center, Alaska 2609, heavy.
So it sounds like we got another 330 coming in. But I don't see it. Yeah, I do. All right, we got another Amazon Air A330 coming in from Ontario. That'll come in on the center. So that won't be right in front of us, but we'll get a good shot of it anyway. That's going to be here in 13 minutes. Right now they're at 14,000 or thereabouts.
2273, 5 miles from center, turn left at 030, maintain 3000, so stop on localizer, cleared ILS to runway 36 center approach. 4567, turn to the left, heading to 090 east, and maintain 3000.
09 down 2000, just 4567.
So here comes a plane coming in on the center.
Contact tower 118.3. So 1634, descend to maintain 4000.
I mean, that sun is just not going away, folks. Whoever that is, that's not a heavy. There we go. Get under those clouds. I mean, there's all kinds of clouds. That's pretty cool. Who is that? That is Alex Custer. Hello, Alex. Open airplanes, trains, and cows on a hot day here in Hebron, Kentucky.
Skyline 4567, 3 miles from Sim return left at 030, maintain 3000, so optional localizer, cleared LS runway 36 center approach. Skyline 4567, cleared RNAM Zulu, runway 36 center approach. Delta 1634, 8 miles from left, return right, heading 330, maintain 4000, South Channel localizer, cleared LS runway 36 right approach.
Here we go. See, when it goes behind the clouds, it's very nice and comfy up here. Who is this? Okay.
Delta 4567, catch up to the side there.
All right, we got a Delta coming in over here on our side, I believe coming in from Salt Lake City. That's a 737-800. And then behind that, we got another Delta coming in from Minneapolis, and that's SkyWest colors. They're coming in an Embraer E175LR. Those are our next arrivals here at CVG. Let's keep that sun where it is, man. It feels good out here now, I'll tell you. So here comes another American. We got Windsor locks, the next heavy, coming in on 36 center. That's an A330. Joseph says good night from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello, Joseph. Sweet dreams from Kenya. Again, we are live here at Cincinnati's International Airport, known as CVG. All right, here comes our first cargo plane out of the barn. Where will they take off? ATI 767. And it looks like they are going to go on our runway. That's what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're talking about. So business is about to pick up here at CVG. As as the A330 is coming in a little in the distance
You have a approach request at Madison.
on the center runway. And this plane here is going to take off right in front of us. This should be exciting.
Line and clear, how many?
So Amazon's about to bring the mail.
Delta 31, 69, from ready 030, intercept the runway 36 right, local 11.
Actually, I don't know if that's Amazon or not. I don't think that is Amazon coming in there, or is it? Somebody's taking off. Let's see.
Delta 31, 69, do not exceed 100.
That's not Amazon, so we'll follow this one out.
Delta 31, 69, 10 miles from Labrador, cleared LS runway 36 right approach, maintain 4,000, so stop, so local 11. 4,000, so stop, cleared LS.
All right.
Contact. Global approach 132.07 and just pass your request along with them.
Folks, I think business is picking up. I've got to find some here real fast. It's supposed to be in this bag. Where are they?
Call first again, please. Alaska 2609 Heavy, contact tower 183. 169, contact tower 183. ABX 445 Heavy, cleared her to Niley and join the runway 36 right localizer. Descend and maintain 6,000.
That's right.
445 Heavy, Niley or Newey. It's November Uniform Yankee Lima, India. ABX 445 Heavy and altitude to maintain 6,000.
All right, so the Amazon A330 is 2 minutes away. We also have a Delta coming in. And we have ATI about to take off. I believe that's what we're about to see. This will be our second heavy takeoff. See the
altimeter 3012, runway 36 center.
Alright. Alright, he's in the mood for A330. Coming in over there on the center.
Charlie lowercase b.
Alright, they're in. Jeffrey has joined us. Says that's my, what is that? Hold up. Alex Coach says, great audio, my friend. My ADS is about 45 seconds ahead of your stream. Gotta go have a great Memorial Day. All right, Alex, thank you for being here. All right, let's pop out and see the A330 as it comes around here. There it is. So that's way over there on 36 Center. Jeffrey says this is his home airport. Aero TV says, hello from a fellow streamer here in the UK. Great to see a CVG stream. New sub for me. Great foot. Hey, there you go. Bring it on. Come on. Oh, hold up. What we got here? We got a Amazon coming out here. They look like they might take off the center runway. Hey, Aero TV, I am normally not here at CVG. I'm in Nashville. Got Delta gonna photobomb us here. Let's see what this one does. Again, we got a lot of these Amazons that are about to start headed out here. As business is supposed to pick up. We got a DHL over there flashing. We got another Amazon on the move, and we got this one and the A330 is taxiing in. But we'll keep an eye on this one because it's close. How about that? Chris Welch has joined us. Absolutely. I don't understand why not. Even this one. Pardon the pun, but I think it's about to be prime time. So he looks like they're gonna, or he or she, look like they're, yeah, there they go. They're gonna turn in and go down that center runway right in front of us.
1414 Heavy Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3012. Do you want runway 36 right or center today? 36 right will be fine. That's 1414. ABX 1414 Heavy, okay, thank you. Runway 36 right.
There you go, ABX. That's what we're talking about. So we got ABX coming in on the right side here, which is right in front of us.
ABX 445 Heavy, contact tower 118.3.
So this is perfect right now, folks. We got heavies, the sun is behind the clouds, and we have a breeze. Again, this is our one-day special from CVG. If you're new, we'd love for you to subscribe and join the herd. Happy herd. All right, let's get down to business. First heavy takeoff at this center runway. We got another Amazon headed out too.
Flight 1565, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 5,000. Expect your bomb push course.
Sammy Rosebrook says he loves the Midwest tour. Yeah, our Midwest tour is about to be over with. Head back to the friendly confines of B&A, but till then, we're going to enjoy these. There's another Amazon, looks like it's going to follow that one out.
Flight 1565, turn right heading 320. Starlink 324, 2 miles from Labor, turn right heading 330. Maintain 3,000, establish all low glider, cleared ILS, runway 36 right approach. Secure 3473, fly past the heading, vector final approach course, then maintain 6,000.
So hopefully we'll see one of these 330s come out in front of us.
Flight 1565, turn right heading 330, descend to maintain 4,000.
Oh shit, I didn't have the super zoom on. This will be even better. Hold up, he missed his turn. Where's he going?
Cincinnati approach to altimeter 3012, clear through Cincinnati, fast Bravo.
This is interesting.
Alicia 412, descend to maintain 5,000. Another 5,000, Alicia 412. for greater tilt voice contact tower 118.3 Causeway turbulence. Previous route was a heavy Boeing 767.
Uh-oh. Well, that one's doing what we have no clue what it's doing. Here's an ABX just came in the house.
118.3.
Let's turn super zoom back off. There we go.
United 4465, Cincinnati approach to altimeter 3012, runway 36 center. Flight 1565, your beam snapper, maintain 4,000, still established on the localizer through ILS runway.
So I don't know where this one's going. They're taking off, but they're not taking off in front of us, and they don't seem to be taking off over there on that center runway. I don't know if they're going all the way over to this. I don't know where they're going.
QR 3473 at 5,000, or at 6,000, reduce speed to 180.
Where are they going? Fun fact, Robert says, I am a ramp agent here. I'll be coming around the west side of the concourse in a second. That is a fun fact. Get us on the ramp. Come on! Alright, so we got heavy action now, finally. We got another Amazon popping out. Where's this guy going? Where are you going? Now he's coming back toward us. I don't know where he's going, folks.
1565, contact tower 18-3. Engine 412, reduce speed to 180.
I don't know if he did that to get out of the way of ABX here. It's almost like the Atlanta Braves play or something. It's a cool livery.
Engine 412, reduce speed to 180. Down to 180,
Sun's back out.
Here on 3473, turn right heading 340, it's on the runway 36 right, localizer. Beam Simru, turn left heading 020, maintain 4,000, still established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 36 center approach. Simru 020, maintain 4,000, still established, cleared for the ILS 36 center approach, release 412.
All right, my private plane just came in. That's me. We got another Amazon coming out of the stall there. He's coming out. And then we have, okay, so he's going to take off on this runway. He's going to have to sit here and wait, I guess, for a second.
You can continue your descent down to 3,000, still established, and contact tower 118.3.
Okay, he's taking the scenic tour around CVG. All right, that ABX that we were looking at came in from San Juan. And the Amazon that's sitting out here is going to Charlotte.
Charlie Golf, Yankee Romeo Romeo Bravo.
All right.
Approach 126.1.
Now we have an Amazon headed out here that's going to go on our runway. This one's going to take off in front of us. This one's going to Richmond. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you're looking at Charlotte there. Say hi, Charlotte.
Brickyard 34.
We got Richmond coming out here.
20.3.
There's Richmond. And they're going to take off right in front of us. So this will be the best shots we get here, I believe. So that'll be nice. So it appears that the Amazons are leaving. Appears they're all getting the heck out of Dodge. They've had their skyline and they're ready to go. This one looks like they might go down the center runway here with Charlotte. Possibly. Frontiers just landed. You know what they look like, so we'll let them go. It's the first Frontier we've seen today. There he is. That's exciting. I love planes. So this one's going to get to go out first. Let's go ahead and do the super zoom. All right, that DHL looks like is it moving? I don't know what it is about the DHL. I think it's moving, that DHL over there. How you doing?
Pictures.
Huh?
Take pictures.
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Here, you want a sticker? Take you a sticker. Keep this.
Okay.
That's who I am on YouTube. If you like planes, watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I get on, it's on YouTube, because I...
1414, heavy, turn left heading, 090, just going to maintain 3,000.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a good one. All right, let's watch this fella. They're taking off now. Or no, they're not, are they? These guys are taking off at the same time. That's not cool. So anyway, let's back off, because this is a better shot right here. This is better. They took off at the same time. Amazons took off at the same time. Pretty sneaky Amazon.
United 2465.
All right, they're out.
10 to 9 o'clock, part of Cincinnati westbound. Boeing 767, leaving 1,900 for 5,000.
So this fella, Charlotte, should be able to move now. Jeff says he could go for some Skyline chili right now. Yeah, we'll be hitting that pretty soon after this rush of cargoes leave. So I guess Charlotte is on the move.
The traffic is set for
As we have a little United that just landed, but we'll keep an eye on the big ones.
ABEX 1414 heavy, 3 miles from Labor, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000, so establish on the load glider, cleared islands, runway 36 right approach.
So we got DHL operated by ABX. That's another 767 coming in from Portland. It is in the DHL colors. That'll be landing here on 36 right in 2 minutes. Right now they're at 2,800 feet. So that is the one that we filmed from the middle. That one's going to Phoenix. And the one that we filmed over here is going to Richmond. So let's get all caught up here. So our next arrival of note is the DHL coming in from Portland, 767. So Charlotte still sitting here, waiting patiently. As they'll cut back around, I guess. I don't know if they're waiting for the ABX to come in before they do the loop-de-loop. Now they're hitting the gas. There we go. Now they will come back. They'll just do a big square, folks, is what they're going to do. They're going to do a square. Get back in position. We got ABX coming in on the right side. They're going to be here momentarily. As the sun is beating down, let's go ahead and super zoom here. We like to super zoom these shots. Excuse me. Looks like we got A330 on the move. I don't know where they're going though.
United 2465, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 3000. Left to 090, down to 3000, United 2465.
They're out of here.
43, when you make that turn southbound, there's going to be traffic at your 11 o'clock and 5 miles. This departed Cincinnati westbound, leaving Boeing 767, leaving 1,000, actually 2,600 for 5,000. We're searching for traffic on board 4142.
So if we put the camera here beside the Hill of Love, you'll see that DHL come in, or ABX, whatever you want to call it. Before that, there's a big, I think that's the 330 over there doing somersaults. Hopefully they're coming in. I wish they'd take off right in front of us. That'd be so nice if they would do that. These, of course, operated by Alaska Airlines.
Approach, what altitude did you say the traffic level line out for 4143? 14143, traffic level line 5,000. 5,000, and we got 4143.
We'll Let's see, who was this? I was just here on Friday, ate Dixie Chili while watching the planes. Similar skyline, a little spite. I'm hearing a lot about Dixie Chili. Thanks for joining us. Alright, so here's an A330 doing their thing. But before that, check this out. Here's ABX in the 767 in the DHL livery.
Endeavor 5446, turn left heading 170 with vector final approach course.
So what runway is our A330 going to use? Have a cool shot here, folks.
Southwest 2748, going to maintain 4000. 4000, Southwest 2748.
We do the switch off to the A330.
Endeavor 5446, turn 10 degrees, turn 5 degrees right to maintain 8000. 5 degrees right to maintain 8000. Envoy 4143, turn left heading 090. Left 090, Envoy 4143. For Envoy 4143.
So he looks like he's going to be going down the center runway. My phone is now on fire, so I can't really see who's going where. So I need to put that in my pocket for just a second. So we got a CRJ taking off. We'll keep that right there. They're out of here. Super zoom. We got another prime air coming out. So if y'all want to put in the comments where this one's going. Taking off on the center runway.
4143, thank you. Maintain 170 till Jive and Tower 183.
That is one right after another. You kids want some stickers? Yeah, you're welcome. All right, they're mooing. That's what we like. Bravo Sierra's joined us. Good to see you. We got a little bit of a glare, so I can't see everything here because the sun's not supposed to be shining, but it is. So we got two Premier 767s about to head out. They started loading up the Aerologic over here.
36 center, contact tower 18-3.
So we got a Delta wanting to go first in front of this Prime, but Prime's like, this is our airport, it's prime time.
Cincinnati approach to altimeter 3011, runway 36 center.
Super zoom. Not much wind at all out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Endeavor 5446, said to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, Endeavor 5446.
So there's a Delta wanting to take off, but they're going to have to wait for the Prime boys. We got a more familiar Prime to us coming over here. This is Nashville Prime. This is what we see all the time.
Endeavor 5446, maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000, sir. The 97 Heavy Cincinnati approach to the altimeter 3011, runway 36 right.
Next up is Prime Time Junior.
Denver 5446, turn left heading 090. 090.
Something sounds really loud. I don't know where it's
by 10 over 54280, descending via the start of 5, we getting simulated now.
Denver 5446, your turn there, Cincinnati Airport, going to be at your 10 to 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Thanks, Denver 5446.
Denver 5446, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 36 center, contact tower 118.3.
So that prime we were just looking at is going to Fort Worth. That's AFW. That's, I can't remember what doc can tell you who that is. Next prime we're looking at is going to Minneapolis. That's another 737-800. Something we're very familiar with in Nashville.
4280, aspect cleared ILS, runway 36 center approach.
Aspect cleared to ILS 36 center.
See the familiar sight of Southwest. Here they go. I mean, you just don't see too many Southwest here.
So 97 heavy, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Delta 97.
Alright, it sounds, we'll let that one go. I need to look at my flight radar because I believe I hear the Delta coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Sounds like it's in the area. Right now I don't see it. Who is this? Alright, one of those planes that took off went to Austin, Texas. Who is this? No, that's not them. I heard the Charles de Gaulle plane, but I don't see it. But it's here. Alright, so let's catch up over here. As I told you, they're loading up Aerologic now. Damien Wan has joined us, said he had fireworks in the area. How about that? Hello, Damien. Alright, so we got a Delta trying to take off on the center. We'll let them pass because they're loading up the 777 here. Now the 777-300, I'm not for sure if that's the big twin or another. I think it's the big twin is over there somewhere. It's supposed to be taking off. Now what we have right now is, you need to refresh. So we got Delta coming in at 320, that's the 767. And then we've got the two Amazons. We got Whitetail going to Miami at 3:30, as well as Amazon Air going to San Juan. So we should be seeing them taxi out here pretty soon. Then we have a 3:45. We got Amazon going to ABE, wherever that is. I don't know where that is. Then we got another A330 going to SBD. And then we have Kalita 2021 livery 777-300ER. At 4:10, they're going to Seoul. 4:15, we've got Aerologic. So we got plenty of heavy action here for the next hour or so, including the arrival of Delta coming in from Paris. They shouldn't be far out. I don't know if the big twin, I think it's the big twin, put in the comments. I don't know if I don't think that's it. There's another big white plane over here. And then there's this one.
Flight 4280, affirmative, you're clear for the ILS runway 36 center.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Robert says Aerologic has those big cases of Big Red soda. Is that Coke? Coca-Cola or what? Yeah, it says, let me look at it again here real quick. It says the Kalita 777-300 ER. So yeah, you're right. That isn't the big twin because the big twin says ERSF, right? So I don't think that's the big twin. Who knows? I don't know.
550 Cincinnati approach, Cincinnati altimeter 3011, and your direct shield is not correct. Yes, 550, roger, thank you.
I mean, we got plenty of big white planes. There's one over there. CRJ landed on the center. So I believe that is the big Kalita. That's, I don't know which one that is.
One for final today for Delta 97.
97, have you expect vectors on the final? Question?
Negative, I asked how long the final one.
Okay, yeah, about around 10 miles.
Look to your north and behind you, you should see it. I do not. All right, so that Delta's been waiting forever to take off on the center, has finally left.
97 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
4, Delta 97 heavy.
Zebra says DL97 is close. Bring it.
So 3113, descend to maintain at 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 3113.
Your flight 4280, contact tower 118.
If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. We always love to know that. You're looking at Aerologic, which allegedly is supposed to leave within the hour. You never know with these guys. See, Aero says no, it's the other one. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. But that 300 ERSF has been flying into Louisville quite a bit. So we're probably going to have to go catch it there. All right, so it looks like we got our Frontier coming in next, coming in from Dallas.
Sir, do you have a YouTube channel by chance?
I do.
I think I seen your channel on YouTube.
Here, take one of these. There you go.
Okay.
That's the name of the channel.
Okay.
You can remember that, can't you? It's got cows.
Oh, yeah.
I'm John. I'm from Nashville.
Marie, I'm from the Bay. My mom's from Memphis.
All right. I've been to
Yeah.
Memphis a couple times.
You might need to get out to the Bay, because like in San Fran, they land like two
Yeah.
at the same time along that water.
I've been to LA a couple times, but I hadn't been to San Francisco yet.
That one, you burn tape.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Heading vector final approach course.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
All right.
Number 5378, Cincinnati approach, Cincinnati altimeter 3011, runway 36.
Yeah, we're waiting on Paris.
508, vector Bravo, Cincinnati approach, Cincinnati
Let's see.
altimeter 3011.
I don't see them. I'm looking. They should be on final though, so they would be where I can't see them. Who is this over here? We got somebody coming way over on the center. So presume them, see if they're important.
Yep, 378.
5 present heading vector final approach course.
Nope, that was Super Zoom. Okay, never mind. I can't tell who that is. It's a little small plane, so that's not what we're looking for.
97 Heavy, okay, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 36 right.
All right, so Delta has visual of us. So yeah, the problem here, the only problem I have with CVG is this. They have this hill right here. See that hill? And then they have all these trees. If they didn't have all these trees, we could see them from a greater distance. But there's a bunch of trees, so if anybody knows who owns this hill right here, I'd love to set up right up there. I'd deal with the ticks to film from up there, because that is the perfect location.
Number 5378, turn left heading 290, descend to maintain.
Until then, we'll just deal with where we are.
10,000.
Oh, okay, so the 300 ERS is here. So it is this one. So it's that one. It looks fatter on Flight Sim. So that is it. How about that? So that was Frontier that landed on the other side. And we're waiting on Paris. My mother-in-law and father-in-law just got back from Paris.
Turn left heading 030, run the runway 36 center.
They flew down to Atlanta and took Virgin. Paid extra money for the fancy seats. Got another small prime coming out, but we'll wait for Delta. We've been on the air today for how long? 4 hours and 13 minutes. How about that?
Denver 5378, turn left heading 270, vector rear descent, send to maintain 6,000.
Got Evel Knievel behind us. He's not turning off his motorcycle yet, but that's fine. It's free country.
3113, Cincinnati Airport.
No, he's leaving.
Okay.
Okay.
And 12 miles. City at insight, sir. So 3113, clear visual approach, runway 36 center, contact tower 118.3.
I believe I hear the Delta. Its wing will pop right over this hill here. This little guy headed out. It's like Delta stopped at Skyline Chili. All right, here they come.
There they are.
All right, so here's Delta from Paris. Finally. Yeah, it kind of does look like they put a landfill in the airport.
I need to move the focus.
All right, so Delta's behind the fence.
I wanted it focused. I mean, where would you focus?
I was just trying to keep my
So we'll get off that. I don't like blurry pictures.
But if I had it in the middle, then it was going to focus. It still looks good. I think because it's so far away, I don't think it's going to be bad. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Number 5378, exit 10 to 3000 for crossing traffic over a mile and 4000.
Yeah, it's interesting that Cincinnati does have a flight that goes to Paris.
November 8, Victor Bravo, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
But there it is.
Right bump me go.
Number 5378, turn right heading 340, going the runway 36 right, low glider. Yeah, 2364, Cincinnati approach, Cincinnati altimeter is 3010, runway 36 center.
Yeah, I'm not waiting 4 hours for the British. We got that at home.
36 right information, Romeo's current.
So they're sitting there, not doing anything. We got another little Amazon coming out, so we just had one of those, and we got another one coming out somewhere. Where is he at? He's back here.
Endeavor 378, Cincinnati Airport is going to be at 12 o'clock and 12 miles. 378, thank you. Before you go to traffic for you at your 10 o'clock and 6 miles northeast bound, a Cherokee, a Cessna level at 4000. Your clear visual approach runway 36 right, contact tower 18-3.
So we got the transponder on Amazon 7507. They're going to be going to Miami. That's on a white plane. And then we got a little fella going to Portland. $767 still waiting to get to the gate.
Yeah, 2364 at Texas, cleared ILS runway 36 center approach.
I don't know about the terminal parking. I mean, I'm right beside it. Our hotel's right beside it, but I'm unclear if they let you up there or not. It looked like a pretty good view
I would aim probably
from up there.
Give it another like 30 seconds to a minute to kind of come closer. Be right around. Maybe when it's right under the tower, try and get Amazon Prime.
So we got some gung-ho photographers right in front of us.
Citation 521, Christian 529, taking golf, Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3010, advising you the weather notice at Butler County.
Amazon Prime.
So the 767's finally making it to their gate, it looks like.
Clear track 550 contact.
See if I can
Approach
get that without these people's heads in the way. They'll get the point when they see the camera at their head.
November 9 Tango Golf, flighting 360, vector final approach course, descend and maintain 1000.
Let's see, is Air Force 2 still here? Is Air Force 2 here? I have not seen it, if it is here.
For the distance that you had from that plane, it was pretty far. You're like, I'm sorry.
Like no technical.
Yeah, no. I mean, as long as you're aiming at the actual feet. Do you know that little black square that you have in the middle?
I'm just going to shut up and let that guy talk.
Yeah.
As long as that's focused in on the fuselage, that's where the autofocus is going to try and correct to. So long as you're, I was going to say, so long as you're shooting for that, then yeah, the focus shouldn't be the problem.
Citation 9 Tango Golf, descend and maintain 8000.
So they still got the gate, the door open on the Aerologic.
You even try.
Oh, so it says Air Force 2's been here at Cincinnati since Friday. Oh, so JD Vance and the boys are here. Okay. I don't know where Air Force 2 is parked. I have not seen it.
So that's kind of what you're encountering.
But yeah, he is from this area, so that makes sense. I've seen it in Nashville. As we got the little Amazon head to Portland coming out. Little CRJ just came in. We'll let that pass. Roger says who? Yeah, he's playing the role of the vice president right now. Got a Legion about to head out.
730-85, Cincinnati approach altimeter 30, or I'm sorry, climb and maintain 13,000, radar contact.
I'd like to thank everybody for joining us here at this warm day at CVG. You see the other little prime headed out. We're reading on 3:30. We got an Amazon Air going to San Juan. I don't see them yet. And then behind them we have Whitetail going to Miami. They're in the back there. They got their transponder on, so they're going to drive around. So both those planes will be coming out in a minute. So yeah, business should pick up here in the next few minutes as far as cargo is concerned.
Star Trek 324, Cincinnati reports radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
You'll see the little plane going to Cleveland, going to Portland right there.
Fast track 2, roger, radar service terminated, smoke be aboard, change of odds, frequency is approved, okay.
So we got a Legion about to head out here on the center.
Attention aircraft, use caution for jumpers in the vicinity of the Middletown Airport, that's 3010.
So I hope that these 777s will take off in front of us here, but they'll probably do what this one's doing here. We'll see. sevens to go. Feels good when I face this way. As you can look at the difference in size of the deltas. We got a little one getting pushed back. And you see a 737, then you see the big 760 right there. See, Robert asked, when am I coming back to Nashville? I'm coming back tomorrow morning, actually. And hopefully we'll be filming on Thursday. I'll tell you, the weather in Nashville, that's the reason we're here, is the weather in Nashville is crazy. So, about J.D. Vance's plane, so it's parked over there back where we are, where the hotel is. There was a, I guess it's still here. I don't know. Now, I saw something that looked like it had left, so it might be already gone, but there was a C-17 parked over there, and I guarantee you that plane was parked on the other side of the C-17. I could be wrong. So we got some more movement over here. It looks like it might be another. So here comes one of the 767s out.
705, turn right, heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
So that's the one going to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'd love for you to take off on 36 right.
705, affirmative right, 270 down to 3000. 377 X-ray, Cincinnati, bridge, 3010.
Okay, AeroTC says once you see the loading, the lower rear hold of the Aerologic, you know loading is almost complete. Well, let's check on that. See what they're doing over there.
November 5315 Echo on the go, turn right, heading 090, climb and maintain 4000.
Yeah, looks it.
Jet 705 Cincinnati Airport, 1 o'clock.
As you're about to see the 767 photo bomb here. And it's also got whitetail right behind it. So the Amazon 767 going to Miami. Take a right there. Just take a right. Take off in front of us. Take off in front for all the kids.
Radar contact, climb, maintain 3000.
There we go. Which way are they going? Folks, it looks like they're going on our side. Yes, sir. So there's San Juan. They're going to be going on 36 right in front of us. Now here is here is Miami. Where'd they go?
Oh, they're starting 36 right. They're going to roll right in front of us. They're going to scream power, please.
As you hear, the photographer over here is very excited. Now, whitetail's not going to go 36 right. They're going to come here to the center, and they're probably going to take off at the same exact time. That would be my guess.
4682, contact Indy Center, 123.902.
So this plane here is going to Miami.
5315 Echo, 5 miles from line, return right at entry 30, maintain 3000, south shell localizer, clear LS runway 36 right approach. Number 15 Echo, maintain 3000, till south shell localizer, clear
El Toro was joining us. I didn't see you in there. Howdy. So this plane here is going to Miami. They'll be taking off on the center runway. It goes the opposite direction of where we are, but we can still see them. You might see these happy photographers' heads.
225 Whiskey Tango, did you check on
Do not mind standing in front of you.
225 Whiskey Tango, expect you are now runway 3 approach at Lincoln.
They just haven't had
3033, procedure at Lovey, then it's foul. Is there another aircraft on Cincinnati?
Yeah, Amazon Air operating with 21 Air.
If they get in my way, they're going to see what Nashville's all about. Can I hear hell yeah? Just kidding. Yeah, this is weforgottopaint.com.
Through the Bravo. Tango, maintain vehicle arsenal, clear 421.
Need to make sure I don't have my super zoom on. Yeah, I do have my super zoom on. Well, okay, here we go. Who is this? All right, so this is San Juan taking off. It'd be crazy if JD and the boys did come out here. All right, they're out. Now let's check on Whitetail. I think it says Whitetail. I think that's the official name of this one. Super zoom for Whitetail.
Air Transport 3343 Heavy, Cincinnati departure radar contact, climb maintain 13,000 sound, sea leaving.
This plane going to one of my favorite airports.
343 Heavy, you're back right now.
I'm loving these people. As Air Canada comes out. So here's Whitetail, headed to Miami.
500 Tango radar contact, 7 miles south Wilmington Airport, altimeter 3010.
Thanks.
500 Tango, clear through Cincinnati's Class Bravo airspace. Tango, contact Cincinnati approach 121.0.
Well, Greg tried to set my camera.
Number 5 Whiskey Tango, descend to maintain 4,000.
All right, we got another Amazon headed out.
Air Transport 3343 Heavy, proceed with Waddle, then it's found.
I did that a couple times with the tower in Houston.
Cover stuff 7507 Heavy, Cincinnati departure radar contact, climb to maintain 13,000.
Tell you what, those Amazon A330s are beautiful looking planes, and I believe there's another one on the move. It'd be really nice if they decided.
Air Transport 3343 Heavy, contact Indy Center 135.5. Good day.
Good. Hey,
So if y'all can tell what's going on with AirLogic, share it, because I got a glare, so I can't really see, but it does look like the back is still down. How's the sun? Come on, go to the right for us.
Number 225 Whiskey Tango, contact Cincinnati approach 121.0. Good day.
And they're coming down this way. Son of a... Who is that? Grump has joined us and says move. Hello, Grump. Good to see you. Folks, this place is packed. There are people everywhere here in Cincinnati. So we got this plane headed out here. Not that one. And we got an A330 coming behind this one. All right, so next up, this one's going to SBD, and I have to apologize. I don't know, the A330 is going to SBD, so maybe this one is the one going to San Juan. Right here.
Cargo Top 7507, heavy contact, Indy Center 126.37 today.
Lost for the 330 win. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes. Actually, no, you can drop it.
No, I think the plane's not set.
Okay. I will Photoshop the plane.
What let's do it now. Let's pop over and look at the A330 and see if they go to the right. Come on, go to the right.
Please go 36 right, begging you.
Nope. So they're going to the center one as well. Okay, so yeah, that one's San Juan. They're going to have to wait for a Delta to take off.
Gotcha.
59 go altimeter 3010.
If you're new, we'd love for you to like and subscribe and all that jazz. You can join the herd for pennies a day. That helps support the channel. Which means it buys me beef jerky. It actually does help with travel and gas, because gas is kind of high right now. Not that we're complaining. Isn't that pretty?
So the 2776 Cincinnati departure, radar contact line maintain 13,000. 4568 contact Indy Center 119.55, good day.
Alright, let's pop over to this one taking off. planes trade the cows, little planes get loved too. But not too long. Okay, no back
So literally all the shots you're taking are good for the first time ever.
Yeah, they're good.
So this one's San Juan.
Not everything is good.
Alright, there you go.
Prime boy, you ready to take off? Yeah, bar. Back out of that side.
Cincinnati 112, Cincinnati Bridge up, 3010.
I'm gonna put the stuff back up. Yeah. Oh, I never yeah, it's good.
Tower South 508, heavy Cincinnati Sports radar contact, line maintain 13,000.
So this one's going to SBD. Did anybody tell me what SBD is?
White ponies are fun. You get so used to everything.
If I haven't said hi, I apologize.
Like just a white air fuselage. It's actually an exception.
Let's see, who was that?
Information Gulf, now current.
John said, you haven't been to B&A or OA in so long I had to go out there this morning to make sure it was still there. Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to take your camera bag back in the car?
Thank you for going out there and checking.
You're right, 60 Cincinnati approach up, 73010, expect you.
So this one's going to SBD, I believe.
Delta 2776, proceed direct Silk Center style, contact
I don't have
Center
Super Zoom on, do I?
128.37.
Happy, do you see him going?
All right. Man, it's getting hot out here. All right. Okay, so that's, okay, thank you, David. That's San Bernardino, California. Or as somebody said, San Bernardino. Still looks like Aerologic's got its pants down.
Last 2617 heavy Cincinnati departure radar contact, line maintain 13,000. Southwest 988, Cincinnati approach up, 73010, expect LS 36 right approach.
I do have to say I am surprised that there's this much activity here at CVG on Memorial Day.
37. Jet right 60, proceed direct Sheila, vector final approach course east and maintain a 4,000, best descent through 6,000.
We need to get some sunshine behind some clouds. All right. I do wonder if Aerologic knows we're spying on them.
Last 2617, have you proceed direct to Lovey, then as well.
One of our DMs, what?
So I don't know if
That's tall, blonde, doesn't really talk. Weird.
oh, man.
Like them or hate them. What's he doing?
That one's not getting pushed back. I'm trying to figure out which 777 is going to be pushed back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, there is one over here.
No, I had some of mine.
I don't know if that's the one that's going to be leaving.
Was Chris Shaw getting on John about it?
So this airport's a lot like Dulles. It has little spurts, and then there'll be a pause for a while. Then there'll be another spurt. We don't have that at BNA.
Heavy contact, Indian Air 119.55, good day.
BNA, it's constant action.
I mean, I remember last time that happened, we had to like bust one over for an hour. Meek, meek.
So we've been on the air for almost 5 hours. See, Johnny Reiner says nice camo pats, they complete the outfit. So Johnny Ryder's out here spying on me somewhere. Johnny, come up, say hi, and get you a sticker. So we got a Frontier headed out.
Yeah. Those red wing blackbirds are really cool because they've got like deep orange bulbs.
Jet right 60 contact, Cincinnati approach 121.0, good day.
Did I leave that on? I sure did. Let me turn it off. No, I don't think the Kalita, or I don't think it's moving. I'm with you on that. All right, it's 4:10. We're waiting for the Kalita 2021 livery 703R. So that is supposed to be going to Seoul. Which is one of these, I think that plane is this one here. I think that's the one that's going to be going to Korea. That should be our next heavy takeoff. So we need to see them moving. So we got a Frontier headed out. We'll let them pass.
Cincinnati approach, 703.010, cross 6 at 13,000, and then that's at 11,000.
Tell you what, all to eat in a day is a protein bar.
Did you get a shot of it?
7110, should enter Cincinnati Spot, Bravo Airspace.
I mean, it seems like you mentioned 36 right was for departures, and I'm like, every single departure I've ever seen out of Cincinnati is always 27.
It's like I got Doc here, but it's not Doc. It's some fella that talks loud.
Exit at 318 Cincinnati departure, climb and maintain 1 to 0,000, 10,000. Turn left in at 310.
Yeah, oh my days. This reminds me of like what we had back.
377 X-ray contact Columbus Bridge 118.85. Good day. Sierra, Roger, do you try to maintain VFR stuff out 500 for now?
So we're going to try to wait for Aero Logic. Frontier's about to take off on the center, and it looks like we got a CRJ Delta. It's going to be taking off over here on 36 right. We'll enjoy that.
Oh yeah. That's such a healthy
Southwest 988, you tend to maintain 4,000.
You know, you keep zooming in past a certain point, and I keep just like anxiously waiting for the camera to go dark. Oh, well, it tries to focus like that.
The noise you're hearing right now is this one.
Did you want to try the hat for a couple minutes, or are you good? Okay. Yeah.
Number 377 X-ray, Cincinnati.
My contract.
Affirmative, 118.85. Try them again for me and let me know if you don't get them. Southwest 988, 3 miles from Laffer, cross Laffer right above 4,000, straight left runway 36 right approach.
So, yeah. Last time I came through here, I was going down to Knoxville to visit my family. And, it was low IFR. So I took kind of back roads. I came up through here.
Frontier 1047, Cincinnati Sports radar contact line to maintain 13,000.
Local time here in Cincinnati is 4:03. It's actually Hebron, Kentucky. It's got an Embraer American Eagle going to be headed out too. So we'll have 2 takeoffs to look at here on 36 right.
2629, contact Columbus approach at 118.85.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh. Kaluta got started over there. You see the beacon on?
so as you heard our color commentator over here, there's a beacon on that plane. Let me look here and see if I can see if that is showing up here. Yeah. All right, so we got.
Hey, Emily.
So this is the ERSF. It's going to be going to Seoul,
Probably gonna take
as they have turned on their beacon. It is Kalita Air 216. So that big plane is about to be pushed back, it appears, and that'll be the one going to Seoul. As the blinker has been turned on. The plane is 20 years old.
You know what those fuzzy things are? Microphones. So they're putting it like that so it can get.
For 11 Sierra, do you tend to maintain VFR 6,500?
Got some kids staring at me. You kids want some stickers?
November 1159, thank you.
Hold on.
Did you guys want to go ahead and contact or talk to Louisville, or you guys want to terminate your radar services now? You're just outside the Bravo. 1159, thank you. Radar service terminated. Welcome to VFR. Change to live frequency is approved. Have a good day.
Do you stream?
Yeah,
Well, what's your channel?
right here. I'm from Nashville.
Okay. I'm from Louisville, so we came up here for the day and thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, was it raining in Louisville?
It was a little bit this morning. It was a little ugly weather this morning, so. Hey, sir,
Yeah.
mind if I steal a couple of those from you?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Daniel,
Daniel? Sure.
nice to meet you.
I'm John. Nashville.
Yeah.
Cool.
We saw your stream. Good stuff that you're putting up on there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. We saw someone out here. I'm like, I wonder if he's streaming live to YouTube. So hop on there. I'm like, oh, cool. You're getting some good shots of the departures off 36 here. So.
Yeah, we are here. We was 85 yesterday.
Number 500, thank you. If you're still with me, it appears you're still on the 4570. Just welcome to VFR for me if you would.
Low IFR. That's Cincinnati, catching DHL.
Frontier 1047, contact Indy Center 126.37. Good day.
Okay. Oh, folks, that plane's been pushed back since I've been yapping. So they're going to be headed out, hopefully over here on 36 right. Can they not take off on 36 right? Please. So the people that I just met, one of them's from Louisville, and they came down here, and one of them's from Cleveland. They drove all the way down here to watch these planes. Isn't that crazy? I think that's I don't know if that's as far, I don't know how long it takes to get from Cleveland to here. I know I've driven it before.
197 Heavy Cincinnati approach, altimeter 3010, expect ILS 369.
Hey, look at here, it's a shot from home. Get you homesick. How about that? All right. So we got the 300 ERSF. I've never seen this plane before. I'm pretty excited. Hopefully it takes off on 36 right for us. That would be very nice. As this is the plane going to SO. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We've got breaking news. The Aerologic's door has closed. So these might be the last two planes of our day. When are we going to see you at the observation point at Dallas Love Field? Kevin, I'm going to probably say never, because they have the same planes we have in Nashville. Now, I've been to DFW once. As far as Love Field, I do not know. I never say never when it comes to aviation. So let me look here real fast. We got Kalita, Aerologic, Whitetail's supposed to leave at 4:30 going to SMF. That's another airport I don't know about. And then at 5:50, which I don't think I'll be here for that, but that's when the plane heads back to Paris. 767. So Kalita's about to start rolling here. Who's excited? Where'd they go? I lost them. They're about to start rolling. $154 in the house. If you're new, say something. Just say, hey, I'm new. And
Let it push back.
I appreciate you getting sunburn for me, so I don't have to. Let's take a look at the plane while we're here. 36 right is what we want the 2777s to do, okay? All right.
So we're going to teach you.
5197 Heavy, affected cleared LS runway 3600 approach.
Alrighty, honestly, if we take it easy, so 270, yeah, that would 127, that could go.
Index 5197 Heavy, affect cleared LS runway 3600 approach. Hello, 4143 Cincinnati departure radar contact, climb and maintain a 3000, 13,000.
All right, we want to hear the 3136 right. Come on, Kalita.
And Denver 5426, were you assigned a heading?
Come on, Connie. Uh-oh, we got somebody from,
Would you say he's the
let's see, SMF is St. Martin? Really? I love St. Martin. But no, St. Martin's not SMF. St. Martin is, I don't know. I should know, I've been there. And we have,
now? Coletta's going to come out, so we'll see if he...
we have David, who is from Tempe, Arizona. Everybody say hi to David out there in Tempe. It feels like Tempe is burning up. We got a ground delay at BNA till 8 p.m. Staff shortage issue. That's no shock. Happens all the time. not clapping.
3009, or do you kind of maintain 8?
So I think we made the right choice. Of course, in Nashville, it's supposed to be raining cats and dogs. So that's not good.
This is one of the few we sent.
72824, Cincinnati departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
We got somebody from Sweden. Chris said he's from Sweden. Hello, Chris. I don't know how to say hi in Swedish. And we got a newbie from Southern Ohio. It's Porterhouse 20. The Porterhouse sounds real good right now. Oh, Porterhouse. You know what all I've eaten today is a protein bar. That's all I've had today.
327 Alpha Juliet, rep, thank you.
I'm just throwing down Red Bull right now. There's a hawk out there. So y'all hear that hawk? There's a hawk somewhere. I heard it.
Envoy 4143, turn right, direct tag, then stop.
Alright.
November 911, Sierra, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Yeah, St. Martin is like SDX, SMX is what St. Martin is.
708, expect ILS runway.
So Sacramento's SMF.
Are you guys back on the arrival?
Alright, Southwest in the lineup.
So the reason we're looking at this plane is we're waiting for it to roll.
United 479, Cincinnati departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. 72824, fighting 250.
And right now, we have somebody rolling. Am I on Super Zoom? Yeah, we don't want to be on Super Zoom for takeoffs. Lo and behold, it's Southwest.
So the 1008, descend and maintain 6,000, sliding 310, back to solid bridge course.
Southwest taking off. No disrespect to Southwest, but that's all we see in Nashville. It's funny that here in Cincinnati, it's a rare bird, and everybody's taking pictures of it. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's see what's going on.
Here's the moment. Coletta's on the move.
Huh?
Coletta's on the move. Let's see which way she turns.
All right. So Coletta's moving. Now, the only 777 I saw take off today flew over my head, so that had to be on 26 right. So,
2824, proceed direct to Silk Center south, contact Indy Center 126.37.
If I shut up, I might be able to hear where they're going.
Okay, this is the moment. That is the moment of truth. We need Coletta to turn that way. You gotta pray. They pray that Coletta turns that way. Because if she turns that way, that means she's going off 27. She goes that way, she's going 27.
So the 1008, descend and maintain 4,000. Southwest 2748, turn right, heading 090.
Okay, maybe not look at my phone, we'll just watch Coletta and see which way she wants us to be. I'm going to see what we do.
I hadn't seen any 747s today. That's the only drawback. Coming this way. You hear everybody going, oh!
That sucks.
Wah, 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 wah.
Although air launches should come off 36, right? Well, yeah.
Track 2, radar contact, mile northwest of Middletown Airport, out for 3009, report 2 minutes prior.
Yeah, that's right. He said that. Aero T, yeah, he was a drag racer, and his son actually died in a drag racing car, if I recall correctly. So anyway, they're going to go down the center here.
Yeah. The finale? The finale?
1008, descend to maintain at 4,000. Quebec City 197, heavy contact tower, 118.3.
Yeah.
479, contact any center, 119.5.
Got a fire engine driving down the road over here. I don't know where they're going.
1008, 5 miles from Lamberton, ready to 330, maintain 3,000, so stop, some localizer, clear to left, runway 36, right approach.
This way, which means like there's no reason that he would ever.
Is that a hawk or an eagle?
It sounds like a hawk.
Yeah. There's a
I
bird.
thought it was an eagle at first too.
There's a bird way up there. And we finally found where it is. I've been hearing it for the last 30 minutes. It's right above us.
But I bet, hey, just stand here while we take pictures. I got time. Oh, okay. We're not right over here.
Okay.
Southwest 2748, proceed direct to Waddle, then a sound, contact Indy Center, 135.57.
Let's see if I can get a photo of this.
1008, contact tower, 118.3, good day.
Connie would be proud.
I don't know if those are any good or not. No, they kind of look blurry. Alright.
Did we look it up? He was multiple.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see. Looks like they're on the further runway. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I say that he's I'm sure he's Monday, so he's not correct. Okay, understand.
November 7 Alpha Juliet, are you guys on the arrival or just direct?
Sleeper zoom, blam.
Thank you.
Now here's some prediction. I'm sure they're going to let Delta go first because the issue is if Coletta goes first, then there's going to be all that big turbulence running through. Real big, heavy 777. He's going all in his stall, so you got to imagine he's probably pretty well loaded. So the issue is he's probably going to.
The only thing that would top this day is if that C-17 came back. Looks like there's a big plane coming in on the far side, but we're not going to pay attention to that one.
But if 737 takes off that 777.
No, that's ABX. That's the one that I was saying we wouldn't have done.
Well, how do you know? Because I mean, that whole short's like.
To be fair, that is infinitely better of a catch than that. Damn.
So we got ABX coming on the far side over there.
In line with that first.
We'll keep an eye on Connie here. Now there's a Delta. I don't know who's going to go first.
Well, let's see if he stops. Figured he would, but maybe not.
Isn't that awesome? I've always wanted to see this plane in person.
Hey, never mind. My intuition was wrong.
Aerologic still doesn't have its beacon on, doesn't look like.
Oh, and there's that white Amazon.
I mean, I really don't have to talk. You can just listen. Alright, I don't think they'll waste much time.
Contract to right. Touch our aircraft, you can caution for jumpers in the city of Middletown Airport, 73009. 4 Tango Echo at rough cleared LS runway 36 right approach.
Oh, here comes Delta. I mean, Delta's over the threshold.
So there goes Connie. See you, Connie.
Connie 216 Heavy, Cincinnati departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000. High speed climb is approved to 6,000.
All Nation has joined us. Says Happy Memorial Day for those who observe. We observe here. We already talked about it.
What? Yeah, so he'll take class. He's going to Denver, which is surprising. I thought I would think that if he's going to Denver, he's going to.
So, all we have left is Aerologic, who's running late.
Got a transponder.
Oh, hang on.
I would say he's probably off in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I would say he's definitely going off 36 right.
He's pushing now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's going to Leipzig, so he's probably going off 36 right.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, all I have to do is just shut up and let them talk.
Depending on... No, he's going to take a while before it. I was going to say, we might be able to catch that a little soon.
So Aerologic's getting pushed back.
Juliet, turn right at 180.
Yes, they will look right into your living room here. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. Right into your living room.
Cincinnati, approach altimeter 3009, expect LS runway 36 right approach. 216, have a climb maintain 13,000.
I don't even see Connie anymore. I don't know which way they went. All right, so folks, this could be the plane here that makes us load up our equipment. As the gentleman to the left from Louisville said, he's under the impression Aerologic would go 36 right.
7 up Juliet, drop 11 o'clock in a mile.
We'll hope he's right.
Regional, Boeing 737, climb at 5,000 westbound.
Yes, he still looks like he's connected to the, is he still connected? He's still connected, it looks like.
2199, Shotgun Factory, climb maintain 13,000.
See, we've been out here for 5 hours. Holy cow.
Track 2, use caution for aircraft in the city of Milltown Airport. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, change of occupancy is approved. Aircraft use caution for jumpers over the Middletown Airport. Altimeter 3009. Alpha Juliet, the east and maintain 4,000. Number 7, Alpha Juliet, flight at 190.
If I've missed you in the comments, I do apologize. I try to catch them all, but sometimes you get busy out here. So if I didn't say hi to you, I apologize. Again, Thursday, hopefully we're back at B&A, probably at Spot B. It's going to be a lot of night spotting when the temperature gets hot, which it's supposed to start doing in Nasty Vegas as soon as it stops raining. So there'll be some night spotting, mainly from Spot B. We'll see if we can find another spot. Be nice if it was a Hilton, but that's not in question. All right, so they've been separated, it looks like.
Connie 216 Heavy, contact Indy Center 119.55, good day.
As you can hear, they're firing up the engines.
Descend and maintain 6,000, flight at 300, vector sequence.
As we still got quite the crowd here at the CVG observation zone.
Delta 2199, contact Indy Center 126.37 today.
Aero TV, we appreciate it. Yeah, I always enjoy coming here.
November 7 Alpha Juliet, descend and maintain 3.
And I tell you what, we got more heavies than I thought we would. It being Memorial Day.
3. 21. We'll stay 4.5.
So which way will Aerologic go?
Number 7 Alpha Juliet, turn left heading 090.
Again, if you're new, subscribe. We need them. Love them. I can't tell. Are they still? No, they're not hooked on. There's a truck in front of them. Okay. I tell you what I would really like to do. How are you? They either go that way or this way.
Oh, okay. So you took that's the main button?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think that.
Okay, cool. I think it's right. I think we did that
So I think he's still firing up his engines.
Victor 372, just to maintain 4,000. Number 327 Alpha Juliet, 5 miles from Jive Test, turn left heading 030, maintain 2,500 till south on the left line, clear to left runway 3600.
Let's get this one. 319. All right, so we hope that's the way that the Aerologic will go. As we'll wait and see.
372, cleared out left runway 36 right approach.
Oh, thank you. KMH J7NZ. I appreciate that very much. No, it's going to Leipzig, I believe. Let's see, who is this? Real Traduca. We're a radio station in Ashland, Kentucky, watching you from our newsroom. Thank you for bringing CVG to us, our favorite airport. Well, there you go. How about that? A little news action. Yeah, we come here every once in a while. I mean, as long as they got the chili, we'll come. You know what I'm saying? So we're waiting for Aerologic, then we might follow it out of here. We'll have to see. Unless there's some kind of surprise, in which I don't see any other surprises around.
372, contact tower 118.3 today.
One of the Cirruses from my flight school back at Louisville. Yeah. I don't know. He was flying from Chicago to Lexington, probably for cross country. Yeah. He's diverting here. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I was not expecting to see that tail number because I've been in that plane.
I guess y'all heard that. All right, let me look at flight radar real fast to see if anything's coming in here that's going to freak us out. No, we got an Allegiant coming in from Melbourne. That's Melbourne, Florida, folks, not Australia. Be awesome if Allegiant had 777. The little plane we just filmed, they're going up to O'Hare, so that's good. We do have Aerologic. They are going to Leipzig, which that reminds me, I've got a Red Bull right here. James Kitchener's joined us from the great state of South Central Texas. Hello, James.
3,000 clear, LS runway 36 right approach.
Are they about to roll? I think they're moving. Are they moving, or is it me moving? Is it motion sickness, or are they moving? I think they're starting to move. Which way are they going to go? The experts around here say they're going to be going off on 36 right. We hope they're correct. Let me get off the super zoom. If they go the center, you're going to hear a big ooh. So this is our grand finale, Aerologic. Make it special for us. They're going right.
He's going right.
They're going right.
There's no doubts about it. He's going to Leipzig. So
they're going right. Come on. Go right. Yep, they're going right. All right, so we're going to have a real boomer of a final plane here, as they will be going right in front of us.
There is a Cirrus SO-20 just landed over there. He diverted from, he was coming back to Lexington. He's actually from my flight school back in Louisville.
Oh.
I don't know what the deal is with him. Maybe I'll ask around and see when we get back there.
Yeah, could be bad weather.
Yeah, it could be the weather, very much so.
All right, so Leipzig is going in front of us. How about that? So go grab the kids. I keep looking around to see if JD's still here, but I think they've left.
Seven 5012, connect tower 118.3 today.
All right, we've been on the air for 5 hours and a half, so this will be it. How about that? Go home, take a shower, head to the skyline.
Romeo, descend and maintain VFR 7,500.
Or Gold Star. Let's take a vote. Should I go to Skyline or Gold Star?
Oh. Allegiant's touching down.
Seems like somebody's coming in. Who is this? Oh, it's Allegiant. Funny that we haven't seen a 747. The last few times I've been here, we've seen a 747. There's a Polar.
Not available, I don't think, right now. Okay.
All right, we got 2 votes for Skyline.
Heavy, the wind 040 at 6, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, this isn't exactly the best lighting, but
This one's pretty good.
Yeah, we've had a couple of ABXs. Most of them have been generic ones. So we wait. We'll see them come over the hill here. Yeah, it's everybody's saying Skyline, Chili 5-way.
30 seconds.
Is 5-way the one that's got everything in it? As you see, as I see, you don't see. There's people out there. There's all kinds of people out here with their phones, waiting the anticipation of the 777.
He's spooling up.
And here he comes. I'm going to go down one zoom. Let me go down. Okay, I think we're good here.
There he is.
So here is our last plane of the day. As they head back to Deutschland. And the parking lot clears out. So ladies and gentlemen, I'd say that the damage has been done for the day. I want to appreciate everybody that's been on here with us. And I hope all of you join us again. We'll be back home in Nashville on Thursday. So as we traditionally do here.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Cincinnati International Airport. You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. If you haven't subscribed, why haven't you? I'm joking. Anyway, my name's John. I love each and every one of you, and I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of Memorial Day. Thank you for all those who have the guts to sign up and serve. And we hope to see you on Thursday back at B&A in Nashville, Tennessee. Until next time, have a good rest of the day, folks. And thanks for joining us.